is day 3 of our playthrough, fresh character, Exiled Lands. Very excited about it. This is where we've decided to set up our base for the playthrough, mainly because it's over here. It's by the savannah. It's a beautiful area. Lots of wild animals, elephants, tigers, bears. Oh my. Okay, there's no bears, but okay. I'm theatrical. One of the reasons I wanted to build here was because, one, we've got this fantastic little Dogs of the Desert camp over here, which isn't too difficult quite early on in the game. There's also like little archers around the edges. Of course, they haven't spawned in like usual. We're having a bit of a bug with that at the moment, but if I run away and come back again, they will be there. I promise you, there are people there. I promise. There's a camp over there. There's also another Dogs of the Desert camp just over there too. I think it's a dogs camp. We have a water source over there, even though it looks very dry. There's a bit of trees around, so we've got what we want for that. There's a bit of stone. It's not that resource rich, right? It's not the most resource rich area, but I'm going to build a very big base in creative mode at some point on this location. I like to do that because I've played this game for 6,000 hours. I never mentioned that. And I've hit a lot of rocks, and at this point I just want to build something and chill out in creative mode and build something beautiful for us to look at. Hopefully it turns out nice. So yeah, we're gonna have a nice big base up here, something nice to look at. Until that point, we've got this little shack. We've made these ruins were already here. We just added like some foundation pieces and some like little ramshackle wall pieces, just enough to get journey steps, right? Another reason to build here was, the main reason, was because Metka Moses is over there. Metka Moses is the guy you learn, or you talk to, about crystal stuff, red crystals, golem shaping and all that stuff. There's another guy up there who you buy golem pieces from. There's a new mechanic in the game where you can make golems who can be your followers, fighters, and they will harvest for you, which is particularly exciting. So we wanted to be near that, and it turns out, because I hadn't been up there, I knew that Mech was there. You also learn the set religion from him, by the way. But there's kind of like a trading area up there as well, which is pretty handy to be next to. We also have this wonderful Headhunter stall caravan over here. So from over there, we can knock out a couple of sorcerers who are just in that camp. I think there's at least 2, maybe 3 sorcerers that spawn in there. I forget. And we can just pass them over to this and pick up some useful tools and equipment and things, right? So they have supply materials. They have, you can buy what's it called, a combatant, a fighter, or you can buy a worker, right? Named people. And they also, each of these stalls has some kind of special thing that you can buy, generally speaking. And this one happens to have, we have a Blackblood sickle that we can buy from here. And we can buy the Axe of the Lion for 15 oblis, which is a legendary axe. It's actually used to be one of my favourites. Used to give you 3 in strength, but it doesn't do that anymore. But it's still a good axe. So, I'm tempted to buy that now. Let's buy one of those. It's one of the reasons I wanted to be here. And now we do 54 damage. I love an axe, so let's get that. We're going to probably also buy ourselves another fighter, probably. But until then, we did get a Janos, who's a Nordheimer fighter. He's a pretty decent one. He doesn't have like a huge health pool, but he hits hard. And he'll do for now. We're going to have to level him up. He's like still quite a low level. He's like level 6 at the moment. He's got a Lemurian sword, which is basically like a star metal sword, kind of stats-wise. We've got that because we thralled one of the Headhunter people from the caravan, and they spawn in when you've thralled them. They come with a Lemurian sword, which is fantastic. It's a short sword, really, really good damage. Yes, so this is where we are. So we have a fighter. We've just started kind of armouring him up. We've got him in a full set of heavy armour, just base game armour. This is the, what is it called, Reaver set, a Barakan Reaver set. We made a chest piece and a leg piece for ourselves. And we're working through the journey steps, okay? Let me just pick a journey step. So what I want to do today, what I want to start today and focus on is starting sorcery. I'm not too bothered generally about running a corrupted build. in chapter, what is it, in the Age of Sorcery now. I've tried it, and I actually think you're a bit stronger with just no corruption. You know, if you have like 400 health and like 150 stamina, I think you just have a bit more survivability. If you have, and my personal choice is to have, hello, Kevin. Welcome, lovely. My personal choice is to spec all the way into authority and have 2 followers in war party. Okay. So I know that, you know, some people prefer to have 1 and increase their attributes. I just prefer 2. And the main reason for that is because one of the biggest ways to lose your thrall is if they get stunned by a bunch of enemies that are surrounding them and they just can't act. They can't do anything. So yes, let me add him to a party. We have a couple of like quality of life mods on the playthrough. You can do exclamation mark mods Conan if you want to see what they are. If anyone pops in, but basically we have Hostiles custom UI mod, Barbarian Barber, so my hair looks nice, Immersive Armor, which just basically means I can transmog my armor to look like different things that aren't in the base game, but it's just transmog, no like stats. Improved quality of life mod, so I can make people look more attractive if I want to, or whatever. And also I can just, you know, just generally change the appearance of thralls. I can change the appearance of thralls on a bench. For example, if I wanted to, hang on a minute. Can I like, yes. It's a bit, the camera's a bit, I don't want to look at his bits. I can change the way this guy looks. There you go. There we go. So I can leave editor. So I can change the way people look. I can change their clothing on benches and stuff. It's kind of fun. It's just fun. There's no kind of like particular benefit to it. And then better thralls. The main thing that I'm using better thralls for is one of the best things about better thralls, which I believe has been fixed for chapter 3, is a forced truncheon option. So if you do install better thralls, it's on our server, which I haven't mentioned yet. If you click on the Better Thralls tab, there is this forced truncheon mode. So when I'm carrying my... He doesn't have a truncheon in his hand. Let me give you a truncheon, friend. Let's get him following me. So if I equip my weapon, he should equip a weapon. And if I equip a truncheon... Why isn't he pulling his weapon out? Squirrel. Hello? What is... I thought it was fixed. Hello? Force truncheon is off. Why was that off? Interesting. Okay. Did it reset? Hello? Do I need to do a server reset or something? He's supposed to pull his weapon out. Better thralls. Better. Is that my accent? Well, he's supposed to change his weapon. He's supposed to equip it. What if I put one in his hand? What if I switch? There you go. There we go. There we go. So he has to have a weapon out already, maybe? Interesting. Is that a new bug? Because before... Look at this. So before chapter 3, we tried it. This really should be in the base game, I think, personally. Because the amount of times you lose a thrall, you've got to run away, switch their weapons out and stuff like that. And in single player, if you run too far, the person who was there that you wanted to knock out might turn into somebody else, might despawn or turn into someone else or whatever. But apparently it was broken because they would equip their truncheon. They would equip their truncheon, and then they would just randomly switch back to their like weapon and like, you know, whatnot. Anyway, so that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. We're going to test that out today probably at some point, see if he's any good. So yes, we have better thralls. That's about it. What else do we... so the nice thing about better thralls as well is that we can add our followers to a party. So we can have Janos in our party. When we have 2 like people, we can add them. We can also add our horse. And it doesn't make them follow you, but what it does is it gives you the health bars on the right side of the screen. So you can see like... you can see how healthy they are. So if you're like fighting, I can, and my horse is someone, I don't know where my horse is, I can keep an eye on it and it will tell me very reliably actually in real time what their health is like. So that's kind of handy. Let me have a quick catch up with chat because I've been monologuing a little bit. Hi, sorry your computer died. Have fun banging. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lennon. Hello, Stargazer. Hello, hello. I'll talk about the server now. She wanted a kitty pet. I was farming that camp for sorcerers. Yeah, it's really good, actually, isn't it? It turned out well. The biset emote, yeah. Black fudge sickle. Anna loves asking questions. I do love to ask a question. He has a nice fancy hat too. He does. Hello, Kevin. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Oh dear. But do we have a bot? Has it been dealt with? Let me ban you. Why do you think I want to buy followers, you idiot? Oh, it's a bot. Why would you try and speak to a bot? I know. Please, Glennon. Time for some wind down time with you. It's good to have you here. I like this ruin look building you have gone. It's nice, isn't it, Black Panther? I like it too, actually. Do you know what? I have asked Conan. I did mention to Conan people, it'd be really nice when I click off my screen to have like a music sound continues in background. That would be so nice. So when I click off, it doesn't like cut out. Yeah, there's no boobies here. We've got no nudity on this stream. Villains are well known for monologuing. You're not wrong there. I'd make an excellent villain. Now, I feel guilt too much to be a villain, honestly. Yep, unfortunately. Yes, let's talk about the server. So, we do have a server, which everybody is welcome to join. It's a Conan Exiles, Exiled Lands, Conan Exiles, Exiled Lands server. There's a link in the chat to the Discord. If you want to join the server, you can do. Just join the Discord, go to the Conan Exiles channel, look at the pinned messages, and you'll find full joining instructions. I just ask that you join the Discord and you keep an eye on the Conan Exiles channel. I will announce in there when there's any like changes or like restarts and stuff like that. Anything that I do personally. There you go. But it is... Sorry. It is basically, it's modded exactly the same as my current game. There is Pippi on there as well, though, for server management. 2 times harvesting. It's PvE friendly. Just don't build next to other people. Like, just don't build next to people. If you have to say, oh, how close is too close? You're too close if you're asking me that question. Just move away from other people. Be friends, not neighbours. Isn't that what Cam said? I like that. Okay. It's a big map. Use it kind of thing, you know. What else did I want to say? Oh, and yes, there is a purge. It's based in London, so you will, if you're in the States, you will have a bigger ping. But there's no reason why you can't play on it. We have plenty of Americans in the community. And the purge time is between, I think it's 6 p.m. Is it 6 p.m. and like 11 p.m. UK time? Okay, but it'll say that on the server, right? All right, that's server talk out the way. So what I want to do today is learn some sorcery. So we need to go to the cave to find some sorcery. Let's take Janos, our friendo. Let's get him like geared up and stuff. We'll take our horsey. The main reason that I want to learn sorcery so soon, or not soon, this is kind of the time I would usually learn it, I suppose, is because we need the detect resources spell in order to find crystals, blood crystals. And we need those to make kind of golemy things and all that kind of stuff. And I want to get into that, basically. We do have something about them on the knowledge tab, don't we? Sorcery. Brimstone, yes. Brimstone Guardian coating. Can I make any benches yet for it? Golem workbench. Ba-da-dum. Iron Guardian torso. Guardian coating. Guardian explosive head jar. This, I know, from watching the like intro video, is you can make it that your Guardian, it blows up when it dies. Like Junkrat in Overwatch. How cool is that? And now comes the black sorcery. Hello, Matthew. Hello, lovely. It's going all right. We're just getting started here. Sorcery, the art of learning to make the best sources. Oh yes, the most important of all the skills. Iron Guardian tools. Okay. Okay, so we can already make this bench. Oh gosh, this is exciting. What do we do first? Do we make this first? Can I see what I need to make it, actually? What do I need to make the benches? Sorcery. Oh, just bricks and iron and wood. Okay. Bricks and iron. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I don't know why we already have this chalk circle when we haven't learnt sorcery yet. Interesting. Is that because of the golem thing? All right, well, let's go learn sorcery. Do we have any more food for our buddy here? We got a bunch of aloe on us to make heals. That's fine. We could do with better truncheons and things like that. What level are we at? We're at level 31. What do I need to be at? All right, we can make an iron truncheon now. We should probably do that. Let's make a torturer's workbench. So we need some wood for that. What else do I need? Oh, okay. So the one thing now I have to think about. Whenever I do anything, I need to check on the journey step for it. Because if you do something and you haven't got the journey step tracking currently, I hope they fix this or hope they change it personally. If you're not tracking the journey, then you'll have to do it again a second time. So we need to do this. Whenever I start doing something, I need to check if there's a journey step for it. We did do the thrall taker thingy here. Beastmaster. This is about animals. Overlord. Competent crafter. Access or place a greater wheel. So there isn't one for anything else. Okay. All right. Oh, we're up to steel tools already. Okay. Okay, so what do I need for this crafting station? Companions. Torturer's work table. Steel! Oh. Did I get any steel from my headhunting supply materials? I did. Nice. I got it. It's so OP, isn't it, this headhunting thing? Crafting station. No, not Tanner. Windows. 50 shaped wood and 25 twine. I'm going to need to craft those, aren't I? 50 shaped wood. Let's make some of that. Let's get a bit more wood then. We should make steel tools now, shouldn't we? We should discard our, like, iron things. Is there a journey step for steel stuff? I wonder. So let's learn them first, I guess. Steel tools. I generally skip the master stage of crafting benches. There is a second tier between the first tier and the final, like, highest tier. I don't make these because I don't see the point in having them. I just feel like you go very quickly through the levels. If you're very new and you might take a lot more time and things, maybe you want to make these benches. I just don't see the point. I just skip them. What did I want to make? There must be... I'm sure there's one for steel, actually. Yeah, steelsmith. Here we go. Oh, I've got to craft... Oh, God. Okay, so steelsmith. So the problem for me with the journey steps is my frickin' memory. Access a fireball cauldron. Craft tar. In a tannery. All right, so we just need to put a bit of leather in a tanner's bench. Da-dum. Let's kill something and skin it then, because I think we've run out of hide. Test out our new ox. We'll ox someone a question. We just have to be careful, because there is a one skull hyena that spawns around here. Oh yeah, if you haven't seen it yet, this is what the moon looks like. This is nighttime on the Exiled Lands currently. No more pitch black nighttime for now, for this chapter. Isn't that beautiful? It just makes this gorgeous peachy look in the sky. Hello there, sir. Oh yeah, look at this damage. Nice. Alright, let's skin this friendo. If you're brand new to the game, I think these journey steps will be really good, because you won't know... You may as well kill a few more. You won't know what to do next, maybe, and you'll be like, oh, what do I do, and how do I do this? But if you're a veteran to the game, then it might be a little bit weird, because you might kind of You know, you can turn off the journey steps altogether. You won't get the the rewards. There are rewards for each like thing that you do. Some of them are like okay, some are actually pretty decent, I think. We're kind of OP now with this axe, honestly. This is an end game axe because it's a legendary. Normally you have to kill world bosses and get a key from their corpses, and then you have to be level 60 to use them on a world boss chest. And we're only like super low levels, so it's really quite OP. And all I have to do is trade in 2 sorcerers in order to get enough obelisks just to get one of these. So I don't even need to worry about repairing it. I could just get more and more and more of them if I wanted to. It's so OP. I can have millions of them. Isn't that crazy? Hello, Rachel. Love your videos. Hello. Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping in. Good to see you. Convict Carl. Convict Carl. I don't know. I was like convictical. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's always nice for night to be playable. Yes, it is. Reparo. Yes. It is, definitely. I mean, there are solutions in the game to deal with nighttime, and I think if you're doing PvP, I assume nighttime is kind of like an important thing, right? You know, for a bit of stealth, you know, raiding people and jumping on people and whatnot. You know, but if you play PvE, then nighttime is just a different ambiance for your base, isn't it, really? And a bit of a challenge when you're dragging a thrall at night. Right, let's tan some hides. We'll get our next journey step. I haven't transmogged my outfit yet. Once we've got our thaumaturgy bench... Oh, my screen went black. That was weird. I think that was just my monitor. Okay, I put it on my friendo. Da-da-da-dum. There we go. Little bit of hide. Craft tar in a tannery. Place bark and hide in the dryer's inventory. It's not a dryer. That's misspelling. Mistype. And activate it by pressing the play button. After the hide is dried, take the tar from the tannery inventory for yourself. Okay, so that's what we need to do in order to achieve the step. I'm sitting here mellowing with my followers watching you. Ah, so good to have you here. Hello, Eugen. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How's your Conaning going? How do you all feel about the update? Are you enjoying it? Okay, take a bit of tar. Put it back in again. Oh, we probably need to make steel. Gather brimstone. Oh, gather brimstone. Do I have to pick it up? You can find brimstone in the world and they're identifiable by their yellow tint or stalagmite shape. Equip a pick and swing it at brimstone nodes with left mouse button. Okay. But I just want steel tools, chat. So you got 2 choices for brimstone. Well, you've got a bunch of choices actually, but you've got 2 main choices for like a decent harvest. Actually, there's a bunch. There's a few caves around the map. Okay, there's a few caves around the map. We are going to go to a cave to learn sorcery. And there might be brimstone in or not in that cave, but maybe near one of the other caves around there. The main place to get a lot of brimstone is the brimstone lakes over here. What are they called? I can't remember what they're called now. Anyway, over here, and there's an obelisk, and this is next to like Sepamaru. So this big like pondy thing, salt lakes, brimstone. Yeah, I don't remember. I haven't played a lot of it because I'm still in the Valheim kit. Yeah, you're addicted, aren't you? Sinner's Refuge is a good place to get brimstone as well, which is down here. We haven't discovered it yet on this playthrough. But there's a bunch of caves around the map. If you find a cave, go in it. The chances are there's some brimstone in there. Also, if you're in the jungle, underwater, around sort of this area, I think, there's some stalagmites sticking up in the water. You can hit those and get some brimstone too. Where else is there? Yeah, so caves, basically. So should we ignore our steel tools for now? Because while we get brimstone, we'll get brimstone on our way, I guess. And we're going to go learn sorcery. Do I need to track that quest? Oh, God, my poor brain. So we're doing steelsmith. Is there anything about sorcery? There must be, mustn't there? So this is about religion. Da-da-da-dum. Sorcery, sorcery. Maybe we just have to go find the cave and stuff first. Maybe it doesn't tell you. Hello there. There is one. Do I have to learn the thingy first, presumably? I presume I just have to go learn it. I can't see it. Shattered Springs, that's it. Thank you, Cam, for my memory aid. All right, we got some food. We need a bit more than that, really, don't we? Okay, we got some steaks. We just haven't cooked them. Okay, these will cook very quickly because we have crafting on very fast. I'll take some steaks for off window. We'll go learn sorcery and we'll get some brimstone. And I'll try and remember all the things. Oh, was it there? Was it there? There it was. Do you know why? It's because it had an altar on the front. This isn't sorcery. This is religion. Find and defeat a sorcerer. All right. So let's track that. Somebody remind me when we get to the brimstone if I forget. Touch the Tome of Kurak. Okay. All right. Well, this is what we want to do today anyway. So, you know. We'll take our food skis. Yeah, how have you guys been enjoying it? How do you find the journey system? Are you enjoying that? Do you like your rewards? Have you struggled a lot with the bugs? There's a couple of bugs, I think, where things don't seem to quite work properly the first time necessarily. I think there's like one of our community members was talking about the lock-on, like on the warrior journey sort of thingy. What do we call them? Journey... The warrior journey, I guess, where you have to lock on to a target. It wasn't working. I mean, the lock-on was working. Was it this one? Target lock, yeah. It wasn't kind of popping up. I also think it should remember... I don't know how they're going to do that, but it really needs to remember if you've already done stuff, I think, personally, and populate stuff. Because I think people get frustrated that they've already done it and they've got to go through the whole steps again. There's also a couple of things that seem to be in the wrong order, as far as I'm concerned. Certainly on the Thrall Taker one. It tells you to convert a warrior, and then it tells you to obtain gruel. And then put gruel in a Wheel of Pain. Like, you need to convert the warrior... after this, don't you? You need to basically craft a trench and craft bindings, obtain gruel, and then place a Wheel of Pain, friendship, you know, this one, okay, and then it should be convert a warrior, basically. Knock out thrall, convert a warrior. Yeah, well, put gruel in a wheel after you've converted the warrior. Do you know what I mean? It just doesn't quite make sense, so... a little bit of work on that, I think, probably. Alrighty, let's give our friend some food. He's got a good sword there. He's going to be great. Alright, let's go. Try not to just run in front of my horse. Let me just double check I'm not in any, like, special... Yeah, I don't know if I already was in these. Maybe I should have tried to take damage. But if I don't log in and access admin mode... I have to make sure I'm not in, like, God or Cloak, just because sometimes it remembers what I was doing last time. Funcom, Funcom, Wheel of Dancing. Isn't Sinner's Refuge closer for Brimstone? It is, yeah, it is. We're not going to Sinner's Refuge. We're not going to Shattered Springs. Sorry, we're going to go to do the sorcery thing. Yeah, I did mention Sinner's Refuge, Shinran. Uptime. Yeah, no, I've only just started. Alright, so we're going to go to our sorcery cave, and I've got to remember where this thing is. I think I might also try to fight the Spooder that gives us the Nemedian helmet. How am I going to do that? If I do that, I'm going to leave my thrall outside. And if I do that, I'm going to want, like, 2 sets of daggers. Yeah, I might try and defeat him by myself. It's a bit early for it, but it shouldn't matter, really. Let me just... because I feel like I had a second set of daggers, did I? Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Can I make any... can I make steel daggers yet? I probably can't, can I? No, not yet. 32. Next level, I can make 32. All right, let's just make another set of iron poniards. The balanced poniards do slightly more damage. We'll take those. Just take 2 sets of those in case they kind of run out. All right. So, sorcery first. So, the order it wants us to do things is to find and defeat a sorcerer. So, maybe we do that here. Do we need to find, like, the map and stuff? Because I know where the cave is already. No, we just need to kill us. Okay, let's go kill a sorcerer. Let's get out. Go on an adventure. Tuned in late, didn't hear it. No worries, lovely. Yeah, I mentioned there's a bunch of places you can get brimstone. Shattered Springs is a good place to get if you want the most possible. Once you're at the point where you have black blood tools, oils of bounty, you're fully spec'd for encumbrance, you have harvest resources twice as fast, all that jazz, then I suggest you go to Shattered Springs because you probably have a really good thrall by then, or 2 really good thralls who can fight the enemies for you. And that's just going to be like the most you can get in a kind of an area. Sinner's Refuge is really, really good, just generally in life. Right, let's kill this guy. There we go. Ooh, we'll take your bearer pack. Ooh, ooh, what did he have? Oh, he had something on him. Did he have crystal on him? He had an explosive guardian head on him. What? Squirrel? And a stone guardian head. Oh my god. Okay, so I don't know how all this golem stuff works yet. We're going to discover it together. But apparently you can find parts on sorcerers. I love that I didn't know that, and I just found it, honestly. I was so hoping to have a spear build, but the other weapons seem to be better. It's a good find, yeah. The first is that the first one I've killed? Probably not. That is super cool. And the other one just gave us bits and bobs. Did we get a dead sorcerer's map? What you want to look for, if you haven't learnt sorcery yet, is a dead sorcerer's map. But we're going to go straight to the cave, basically. There is another sorcerer over here.
What comes in the
Such a great camp. And there's also a scroll page over here as well. More! Ah. Already north. That is absolutely effing amazing. How much do they weigh? A lot. Ah. This is so cool. I'm going to drop this lance because we did that for a journey step. Amazing. There's a scroll here. Is there an... no. You can't pick anything up there. Okay, chat. This is freaking wonderful. Really random. I noticed above tier 2 has a chance to piece of a golem. That is so cool. They weigh 10. The splody jar head is like when a robot self-destructs. I know. It's so cool. Sorcerers don't have package. They do, yes, they do also have those. We just got one which did have a package too. All right, let's leave some stuff behind. Oh, I love this, chat. It's so nice that there's new stuff in the game. I get very excited by it. I'm really glad we started afresh. Oh, adventures. Yeah, we have like 50 blood crystals. I didn't mention at the beginning of the stream, I have mentioned it on previous streams. There is a rock nose, a blood crystal rock nose that spawns just the other side of that ruined camp. Just on the other side of it, he jumps up out of the ground and yells, "Surprise, Mother Hubbard." That's what he does, genuinely. And when you kill him, you get like 22 or something blood crystal. Really good. And you can use those at the shop up there. I'm calling it the shop. The supermarket. Alright, well let's leave these behind because they don't stack. And they weigh a fair bit. We need like a golem box, don't we really? Can't wait to have a golem friendo. We'll leave these sorcerer skulls in here because I'm going to be over encumbered if I pick them up. Let's get rid of you. I don't need you. Da-da-dum. Okay, well that's cool. Find the hidden sorcerer's cave. The map dropped from the defeated sorcerer leads to where the secrets of sorcery can be learned. So not every sorcerer will drop a map. Okay. Well, this one did. There you go. So this one will show you where to find it. On the very first, when the Age of Sorcery came out, I had the best time. But I think it was quite frustrating for some people who were like, oh my god, she's an idiot, because I couldn't find this cave. Because I know all the caves in the game, but I couldn't remember this one, because it's been such a long time since I ever bothered to go into it. So this is like, what is it called? Shaleback Hollow, or Shaleback something. I think it's like here. Oh, there's the bridgey thing. Wait. Hold on. Tab. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. There's this curve thing and then it's on that. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Is it here? I can't see it for looking. Oh well, we're gonna go down this. We're gonna go down the river anyway, and we'll find it. We're gonna go to Skittering Cavern. I think it's next to Skittering Cavern, actually, as I remember, which is where you get the Nemedian helmet. And I do have both sets of daggers, don't I? Did I pick the other ones up? It's a lot for me to think of. Now let me just get my daggers. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. My game is still performing much better, like the way it usually does. And I think it's because the only thing that I changed, chat. Do you remember on the first episode I was having problems? The only thing that changed was I uninstalled one antivirus and I reinstalled and I installed a different one. Since then, my frames have been fine. I don't know if they did a patch or something, or hotfix or something. I don't know, but it's been fine. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da. Surprise, Mother Hubbard. I'm not going to strip him because I can't be bothered. Let's go. Near the spooder. Yeah, near the spooder, that's right. Hello, Warclick. Hello, lovely. Good, thank you. Good to be here. Had gotten a random empty metal right arm from a sorcerer, so it's great off hands, but it wouldn't fit. That's when I went, ooh, this may be a golem thing. So exciting. You can get a spear, if you want to do a spear build, you can get a spear from one of the Headhunter events. There was a War Spear of the Black Circle, wasn't there? I think there was one actually up at Metka Moses, if you want to do spear. It does bleed, the spear, doesn't it? I just don't really like it. I know there was a big spear meta for PvPers. I don't know if that's, like, still strong. Oh, he's a one skull. Hello, friend. Steel and Sparks. I don't know why I was like making it a bit Irish when I do that voice. I apologise to the Irish friendos. Look at me. Look, we're just so strong now. What do we do? Should we skin him? Ba-da-da-dum. Bangs, reptile hides, advanced weapon repair kits. We might use those. Ba-da-da-dum. All right, let's go down the river. Da-da-da-dum. So somebody popped in, you may be here, I apologise if you did. Somebody popped in and said, how did you manage to miss so many points of interest on your map? I'm very kind of tunnel vision sometimes. And I, you know, there's lots of things to do. And if I stop constantly and learn points of interest, one, I won't know if I've been there properly and like done that part of the map yet. So I won't like have to try to remember something. And two, it's hard enough for me to try and remember what the hell I'm doing in the first place. So I don't want to get like too sidetracked. So if I'm going somewhere, I just want to go there. So if you wonder, like, oh, she's missed out, there's a camp there. Oh, there's a camp there. She's just going right past it. That's why, basically. I'm working with ADHD here and I'm trying my best. So, you know, have a little patience. All right. All right. We got some aloe. We'll gather some aloe on our way. And we need some of these flowers in case we want to respec. So I might travel round with a dancer. If I can get a named dancer like a Leonil or an Oyvind Talltree. Leonil, who's from the Cimmerian Mounds of the Dead, or Oyvind Talltree from Azagarth. Then I might do like, might travel around with a dancer and like a Delincia or a Berserker endgame. That might be my plan on like War Party, with the War Party perk, which is from Maxed Out Authority, because I don't really like to run a sorcerer's build, but if we're going to be trying to use a spell to detect resources on a regular basis, then I'm going to be corrupted constantly from doing spells. So yeah, these are my thoughts initially. Hello Dave, yellow today I see. Working and lurking. Well, it's good to have you here. Is the map room or the transporting stone make more efficient? Which one I guess? The map room you can learn early on. And if you're on a server, you can use other people's map rooms as soon as you attune obelisks, you can use them for free, right? I don't know what level do you have to be to craft a map. I haven't learnt it yet, so I don't remember what level you have to be to actually craft one. But you can use map rooms super early on. The transportory stone you have to get to like very high, maybe like max level in sorcery. And then you have to craft it yourself, obviously. So map rooms on a server are the cheapest option because they're free, as long as you go to the unnamed city and learn them. Well, you don't even need to learn them, actually. If you want to make one, you have to. But yeah, if you go around the map and you just click on obelisks, basically, if that makes sense. I like Senk the Pearl Dancer because I like her name. It is a wonderful name, isn't it? She can get her, I believe, from Sinner's Refuge. Cleansing Brew is a good way to manage the corruption from low-level spells. Yes, I guess so. But yeah, sure. But I would like to have I'd like to have a dancer, and I'd like to try that because it's different. And somebody did write in one of my YouTube comments, if you were watching this, thank you for that suggestion. I think that's a great suggestion. I have done that in the past. When I used to go to the unnamed city before sorcery was a thing, I would sometimes if I was with like a couple of people, certainly things like going to the Black Keep, I would take, one of us would take a dancer and one of us would take a fighter, so that your corruption is constantly being cleared. And Leonil and Oivan Tawdry do lots of damage, so they'll be fine. Just hope you don't get into a closed room. Okay, 1, we can click on the ground nowadays, and 2, with the better, what's it called? Better thralls, I can tell them to get out of the way. Yeah, I have used War Party like enough to know that yes, okay, having a bunch of people around you, if you've played this game with other humans, other players, then you've definitely been stuck somewhere at some point. But I have that ability with better thralls to make them go away, so I'm not worried about it. And I prefer it's not the damage that they do, because obviously 2 thralls don't do as much damage or don't do more damage, but it's the stun that they do, the CC, the crowd control that they do, that I really, really like. So, there you go. I like it. I'm just gathering loads of... Listen, you little poop. We are so overpowered now that we have this axe, chat. It's so ridiculous. At, like, level 33. We don't have any right to have this right now. Let's move some stuff out of here. Chat, I'm so happy to be on Exiled Lands, especially because it's like spring now, or almost spring. I don't know, I just feel very happy to be here. I'm happy to be streaming it too. You're now where my first base in the game was. Ooh. I meant when you use the transportory stone, you might get into a closed door room where the portal leads to. The only way out then is going back through the portal. You mean if you use other people's... Are you talking about if you use other people's transportory stones? Is that what you mean, Blaker? Sure, yeah. Yeah, so I thought... So basically what I was saying was map rooms, like old school map rooms with obelisks, are cheaper because you don't have to do anything. You don't have to make anything. Transportory stones, I was assuming you'd make your own, but I guess you can use other people's. Portal traps, yeah. Gosh, people... Oh, yes. Is there a little cave up here, I think? I think so. Da-da-da-da. Yeah. Here we go. I think we're here. We'll leave our horsey outside. Da-da-da-da. Come on, the friendos. Follow me up the hill. There we go. There we go. Leave Medora outside. Here, my dude. You stay here. Janos will protect us with his amazing sword. I'm going to put a couple of heal pots on him. I should check my settings, actually, because it seems like Better Thralls has reset since it's updated. Do we have the forced healing thing? Yeah, it's reset. Everything is reset. So use potions is on, but I wanted to change the cooldown to like... Okay, 5 seconds seems to be the minimum cooldown. Upper threshold. So I want them to drink them as often as possible. Lower threshold. And the health drops below the lower threshold. X% of maximum health. The follower will use a potion. I want it to be like super quickly. What's like the highest I can do? 90. So when they get below 90, they'll use a potion. Because the potions are cheap, right? The potions are really cheap. And the upper threshold. They'll no longer use potions after... Can I do 100? 100%. Okay. So they'll keep using potions until they're 100%. And they'll start using them when they get down to 90%. I think. I believe. Save. Okay. So, yes. We have our force truncheon thing on as well. Alrighty. So if he gets poorly, he'll take a potion. So we'll leave a couple of those on them. It has been working. I like it. Hello, my friend. So we will get corrupted in here. I'm going to show you on the map. Gosh, they have a lot of armor. So should we use our iron warhammer on them? This is where we're on the map. This is where you learn sorcery. This is called Shaleback Hollow. You will learn this when you kill a sorcerer, you get a dead sorcerer's map, and it'll show you this on the map. It'll show you the location. It's kind of hard to tell exactly where it is. It just gives you a bit of an indication, really. But yeah, this is here. You probably would miss this cave. I have played this game for 6,000 hours. I never mentioned that at all. And I haven't been in this cave for such a long time. And so I couldn't remember for the life of me where there could be another cave I hadn't been into. And we did a bit of a like wild goose chase. It was a lot of fun though. A scavenger hunt kind of thing when chapter 3 came out. Let's kill this guy with this. We're going to get corrupted in here. Look at that freaking... He's very resistant, isn't he? Should we just run through? Just mainly because, one, we're going to end up being really corrupted. And we don't have a dancer yet. And two, it's just going to take a lot of time. So we're just going to run past them if we can. Just run all the way into the back of the cave. All the way back to this gorgeousness. Find the hidden sorcerer's cave. I found his hidden cave, excellent. Cave of Kurak. Come all the way to the back here. Click on the book. So we've touched the Tome of Kurak. Is there like lore here? I always think that's a book or something. I don't think there's anything else to pick up. There is some... There is like there's some stuff at the back. Is there brimstone? I don't think it's harvestable brimstone, but there's a couple of chests just behind that statue. I'm just going to get out of here as soon as possible. Did I get anything? I got some burlap pouches, I got an arcane staff, and I got my tome. That's all that matters to me. Let's get out before sorcery corruption gets too much. So if you don't have a dancer yet and you want to clear this corruption, then go to Seppa Maru. At Seppa Maru there's a tavern with Conan in it, and there are dancers in there, and they're the only dancers on the map that are passive and will clear your corruption while they're dancing. So we could go do that today if we wanted to. We should only be like a little bit corrupted from this. There you go. There you go. So we're out. Perfect. So I guess we'll go place a thaumaturgy bench, but we need to go get some... Right, let me go kill the Spuder, who's along here. Follow me, friend. So now I want to go to Skittering Cavern while we're next to it. And I want to kill the spider and see if I can get a Nemedian helmet. The Nemedian helmet, when you wear it, will repair any weapons that are damaged when you take damage, basically. We are not going to need a torch on this playthrough, are we? Gained a level. Okay. Cave of Kurak, shellback collar. I think, is it further down? I think it's further down. Let's go kill these people. Slash have a look around. Am I that corrupted? No. Okay. I'm a little bit corrupted. Health reduced by 12. Okay. Apologies. Apologies, madam. So there's always a bearer here. This is a decent one to, like, when you run through. Just wanted to see what they were. When you very first start the game, they're pretty tough. I'm going to take that skirt and the bearer pack. What are you? Tier 1 carpenter. Let's test our truncheon situation. I want to see if he switches. Nope. So if he's not defending, we need to find a person to midify. Okay, nothing here. Right, truncheon. Pull out. Okay. If you're going to a camp and you're worried at all, if it really matters, if you're going somewhere where you think there might be a Delancia snow hunter or something like that. Now the chances are if they're a tier 4, they'll take a little while to kill anyway, and you might have a moment to run him away or switch his truncheon or something like that. But if you're going somewhere there's somebody you really, really want, just give them a truncheon. Don't let them have a weapon in their hands, just because, you know, until you're certain it's going to work. Right, I think it's the next bit over. I'm going to go find this spider. So the spider should kill my thrall probably before we kill it. I don't know. We do have a Janos. He is in heavy armor. He does have heal pots on him, and he has vitality. He has stakes for healing. But because he poisons, this spider poisons, kind of just don't want to even take a risk with my thrall. So I think what I'm going to do is put down a bedroll here. There's a lot of spiders around this area, but they're very low level. Not too hard to kill. This is Skittering Cavern. There might be. I wonder if there's a bit of brimstone in here. Da -da, da -da. Otherwise, there are like other caves in the vicinity. Alright, Horsey can stay out here. Alright, Horsey stays here with the bedroll, and Janos will stay here with the bedroll as well. He can defend himself. I just don't want to take any risks with him. And I want to see if I can kill this spider by myself. Just by avoiding his attackinization. I have this wonderful axe as well, but I'm going to use my daggers probably. There's no brimstone. Okay. Oh, let me have a stretch. You can use other people's stones. I set up the Blikers Portal Network on our collective server. Lovely. While on that goose chase, it was very funny to see you run past that cave. Yes, I bet. Ginger, thank you for the follow. Hello, Andy. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Where to learn golem stuff, blood crystals, etc. on Sipter. I don't know, actually. Ginger, thank you for the sub. Thank you for using your Prime here. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. If anyone here isn't in our Discord, there's a link in the chat if you want to join. You don't have to be a subscriber, but I just often mention it at these times. If you want to join our Conan Exiles server, go to the Conan Exiles channel in the Discord and look at the pinned messages. You'll find joining instructions in there. But it's modded the same as this game's, 2 times harvesting, PvE friendly, you know. Hello, turd wallets. I have come to modify you and kill your boss. I mean, they have a reasonable amount of resistance, don't they? For my, like, what do I have? Well, I have some points to spend. Let's put some in strength. There you go. I'm going to go for like 2 in strength. That will help. So I'm gonna use probably daggers on this monster. So it won't really benefit me to have points for that, but my axe will benefit. That's better. There we go. As soon as I get to that second perk, I'll do... Combo finishes deal 20% more damage. So once I finish my combo, I'll do 20% more. So I'm doing 115, 130, 100 and... Nice. That's better, isn't it? There is said Spuder. Have I fought this one by myself? Let's try and get the babies. The friendos. Look at it, it's so creepy. I mean, I could use my axe, probably. But generally, I would just use daggers. Alright there, love. I'm after your helmet. I'll get you over here. The secret for fighting a spider is to stay away from its face. And, yeah. Need a bit more space, really, over here. The best thing to do is just to kind of get into a bit of a rhythm of running in a circle around it. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Just stacking bleed. To take your time. Run in a circle around it. Get your bleed stack going. And don't use your thralls, because it'll poison them. And the poison is very, like, strong against thralls. There we go, we've got 20 stack on it now. I do quite enjoy this fight. I could switch to another weapon, but the bleed doesn't last for very long after you stop applying it. And so you could sunder it and things. I could use my axe. I'm just going to keep this 20 bleed up. So I could do a bit of uxing. But the bleed will go. See, the bleed's gone already. So you could do this as early as you wanted to. You could do it with stone daggers if you wanted. You'd have to bring a few, maybe. The better the daggers, obviously, the more damage you're going to do. And I have no points in agility whatsoever. You saw me do this on Sipter as well. And you can do this on the spider at the centre of the map as well. They're a good source of demon blood, usually. Certainly the one at, in the centre of the map is, near the sinkhole. As long as you just kind of take your time, you shouldn't get hit. And then you could do this naked, with no armour, we see. Put a bedroll down nearby. Just have your thumb hovering over Alt if you're on PC. You know. I do. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. I'm just keeping the bleed stack up. Bum ba. Oh, he hit me. Bum. I was looking at chat. I'm not really accelerating, except just to kind of like... Let's have a little potion just so we don't have to... Normally, I think I don't get hit at all, do I? I would say. I have to like super focus though. So one of the reasons to kill this guy, hopefully he will drop the Nemedian. The guy on Sipter dropped it every time I've killed him. It shouldn't be 100% drop. Or it wasn't, it didn't used to be. So you might have to kill him more than once. But the reason you want to kill this guy is because on Sipta particularly, it's hard to get legendary weapon repair kits. And if you wear the helmet, when you take damage, your tools and weapons will repair themselves. So it's really OP on Sipta. And on Exiled Lands, if you do things like use venom-infused daggers, which, you know, I absolutely adore and banged on about a lot in the first playthrough, they don't have a lot of durability. So before you get a blacksmith who can make repair kits, or before you start, if you don't want to really farm the Unknown City constantly for legendary repair kits on this map, then you can just wear this hat. Kind of like this fight though. It's fun. Da, 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 da. See, we already lost that 20 stack. Bum. The chest next to him. So when he drops it, if he does drop it, hopefully he does, or she, I don't know. They should also drop a skeleton key, I believe. And then there's a chest behind them that is locked at till you're like level 60, but it's a world boss chest. Let's move you over here, friend. They always stop before they attack, so this is better. If you want a bit of space. The one in the centre of the map it's got a lot more room around them. I'm using daggers just to show that you can do it just with like daggers, basically. You don't need a special weapon. Obviously, we do have a legendary axe. We can probably do it a bit quicker. I'm really just using my shift just to get out of like harm's way very briefly, and just regenning my stam as I run around. I like to just run in a circle, just because it's easier for me to focus. I just do like 2 hits and then move away. If you get greedy and you get out of a kind of rhythm, then that's when you get hit, really. Or if you look at your chat. Just gonna hit them often enough to keep the bleed up. And the main thing that's working here is the 20 stack of bleed. Yep, let's just move you back over here, friend. You get loads of gossamer in here for when you need silk. All this stuff. If you want to get the most gossamer from a spider when you kill it, use a sickle. If you want to get ichor, use a hatchet. They also drop chitin if you're making like the carapace shields. And I think the Stygian... Does the Stygian raid armor use chitin? I never know. I never make it. I think I maybe just do it for journey step. I don't know if it still exists. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Just chipping away, taking our time, having a nice Monday afternoon. Spider's like, would you stay still, woman? Oops. Get you over here, bud. Just keep them in the middle of where there's a bit of room. You want to be able to just run around them like an idiot. Da-da. You maybe want to do this with, like, sword or something, or, you know, whatever weapon you have. But you could do... There's a lot of, like, bosses and enemies and things you can get away with killing with a set of daggers. As long as they're a flesh creature. And we're at like what, level 34 now. But I don't know what level. I think like level 20 or something. You can make iron poniards. These are like the balanced ones. They do like a couple more damage than the regular iron poniards. Because we got these as a reward, or this recipe as a reward from our journey step. Nearly there. Bum, bum, da-da. This is also a technique you can use for killing the arena champion. But she's a lot more terrifying, you know what I mean? But I have killed her with iron, like, not iron ponios, with venom infused, I think I used. Just make sure you have plenty of heals in your hotbar. If you get hit a few times, just because it's kind of janky. If you're on a server as well and there's a bit of lag, especially if you're on, like, a server in a different country, there's a little bit of ping, you can just get suddenly killed. Whereas if you're on single player, there's no lag whatsoever, obviously, from, like, latency, obviously. But there may be, like, I don't know, depends on your frames. Okay, she's nearly dead. Come on, lady. You better drop this frickin' helmet after all this work. 2 hits in a roll. There you go. And then wait for your stamina to get back. There you go. There you go. Sleepy times. The end of all hope. Oh, bugger. We didn't get it after all that. Poor spider just trying to defend its home. I know. What a bully we are. Let me open my coffee. Hold on. Took me 6 times before it dropped it for me here. Do you know what's funny? Is that on our first, like, my first Exiled Lands playthrough, this one dropped it the first time. And then on Sipter, they dropped it the first time. Both times, yeah. Chest is locked. I saw someone speedrun solo at the croc. Was that, what's his name? Lobos. I saw that playthrough. I really enjoyed that. That was really fun. Yeah, I think that's just because it was single player. It is locked. It's just a new feature, Angie. The Age of Sorcery, yeah. For Conan Exiles 3.0 was the Age of Sorcery, basically, and we're on chapter 3 of the Age of Sorcery. The kind of most recent updates, basically. Wow, that's some strong coffee. Holy potatoes. Expect to hyper Anna. Let me situate myself. Well, unfortunately, they didn't drop it, so I'm glad we came soon. But yeah, you can get it on the first attempt, but we did get some throwing daggers. What did we get? Akbitanan throwing knives. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used these. They do a lot of damage, though, so I think when you kill an enemy, you'll get them back from the inventory of the enemy. Let's harvest this as we would usually to get the gossamer. Demon blood. The demon blood you need for crafting a map room if you want to make a map room. You also need demon blood for a bunch of things. You can also harvest the gossamer from here as well with your sickle. Depending on which tool you have. I'm on 2 times harvesting. Higher tier tools, obviously, with a tool upgrade kit, you'll get more. When I do these playthroughs, mainly because I'm on 2 times harvesting, but always put a mod on your tool and your weapon, like if you can. Particularly tools, anyway. You see, I shouldn't be able to open this. This is a world boss chest. I shouldn't be able to access this right now. I don't know why I can. I don't know if there's like a setting or something. I think on single player you can just open chests. I'm not going to do it because I'm not 60 yet. Level 60. I'm not 60 either, chat. Hello, Belgian Gamer Dude. Hello, how you doing? Sounds fun. It is a lot of fun, yeah. It is. There's so much like wonderfulness added to this game. Don't think I've ever gotten an Emedian helmet. Terrible luck. Oh dear. Harvest the skeleton key isn't this helmet in the boss chest. No. The helmet will be on the spooter. Yep. Age 19, yes. 19. I'm 19 today. Single player was open to chest, yeah. If you play single player, so when Lobos did his speedrun and killed the croc and whatnot, did all the bosses, the only reason he had a legendary chest because he was playing single player. Yep. No mods and no admin settings. Yeah, single player you can get them pre-60, yeah. Well, I'm not going to do... Oh, God. Frickin' spider just spawned in front of me. Let's get out of here. We could fight these guys again if we wanted to. Back to our friendos. Oh, into the bright sunlight. Well, unfortunately, he didn't drop it this time. I think we've just been incredibly lucky before, but we'll come back and we'll try and get that. Like I mentioned, look how many freaking bugs there are here. Like I mentioned, because of the Headhunter event, we were able to buy this axe every time we trade in 2 sorcerers. Got a drink soon. Every time we trade in 2 sorcerers, I can get another one of these axes. So I don't have to worry about repairing it. Which is kind of crazy. Right, let me get the horse. So I can drink some water. There we go. Lots of XP. Alright, that's... I promised you I'd come back, and I did. How much gossamer I got? Okay, I'm going to drink water now, game. There you go. Let's eat some snackies. Alright, we'll fill our waters as well. I think because we're pretty close to Sinner's Refuge, we'll go there to get some brimstone. Do I get any achievement for wearing Zafari? Nope. I'm going to drop that then. If you're on Sipter, you want to keep any like random bits of armour that you get. I don't know if I've seen any Darfari on Sipter actually. Because you want to put it in the delving bench. We do have a Sipter playthrough that's kind of on pause at the moment, just because I wanted to do like a full fresh playthrough on Exiled Lands with this update. I think I will pick up the Sipter playthrough at some point in the future, so we're not abandoning it. I want to finish that, but I think for now it kind of makes more sense for me to keep doing this. So Sinner's Refuge is around this area. Let's kind of go over there. The next thing we need is to harvest some brimstone. So because I will forget, my poor brain. What was it for we wanted it? What the hell did I need the brimstone for now? Sorcerer. No. Somebody will remember. Overlord? No. We should do this as well. Frickin', this is the problem with me. Squirrel? What did I want it for? Steelsmith. Thank you, Neff. Steelsmith. Okay, we'll switch to that journey. Yes, indeed, definitely struggling a bit. All right, let's go to Sinner's Refuge, and then harvest some brimstone. We got a pick. Yep. See, I used almost the full durability of 1 set of iron poniards for that fight. So that's why I brought 2. I thought it might take a while. You can use, like, I mean, if you're, like, higher level or whatever, just use the best weapon that you have. You don't have to use daggers. If you've got venom-infused daggers, and I will show you where to get all that on this playthrough, but I do have a video. If you look at my Unnamed City Guide on YouTube, I show you on that where to learn the recipe for venom-infused daggers, and where to go to get the ingredients, and then how to craft, like, what you need to craft them, basically. All on that video. So have a look at the YouTube channel. It's linked in the chat, I believe. Yeah, main YouTube you want. Alright, lads. Let's have a bit of killing, shall we? Did I not get my freaking dude to follow me? Did I just get the horse? Turds. Maduro, we forgot our friend. So normally I need a reminder to remind me to take my horse, and this time I forgot bloody Janos. Poor Janos. Don't forget to drink. Don't forget to change Journey from Stone Harvesting. Thank you, lovely. Yep. I was going to ask about the Sipter playthrough. Yeah, I was having a great time. We did a bunch of vaults, didn't we? Like the last 2 streams on it. But it's just kind of on pause at the moment. I really want to finish all the content. Maybe we'll do, like, I don't know, like an extra stream. I don't know when I'm going to do it. I've got so many things to do. We also didn't group him to share the XP with him. No, I intentionally left him outside. I didn't forget that, Leica. I left him outside. Did you not see? because I don't want him to get poisoned. Yeah. Didn't forget that. Da, 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 da. Yes, I meant when you were outside. Oh, for the spiders? Well, that's, I mean, the most... he's going to level really quickly. I don't care about that. Well, we just forgot about him, so... Da, 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 da. Don't forget your horse. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Right, we got a horse, we got our Janos. Third wallets. Okay, thanks for the reminder. So yeah, we are a bit reduced in health. 3.5%, not too much. It's from our sorcery, from our corruption from the cave. There's a couple of along this little water stream, which I should go back to and show you. There's a couple of nice little NPC camps, like mini NPC camps, which are pretty good for thralls, like crafting thralls early on in the game. Obviously, Noob River, if you're new to the game, stick to Noob River because one, it's freaking beautiful. Two, the music is glorious and it's like being in paradise, right? So start along Noob River and just enjoy it. There's so much plant fibre and... Goodness me. That gave me a fright. Hello Mars, how you doing, lovely? It's good to see you. Stick around Noob River because one, you don't have very good tools when you start, and there's loads of plant fibre, loads of trees, loads of water, loads of cheap and available meat and things like that. There's bits and bobs of iron, but you don't need a lot of that early game. You know, stick around there, and there's loads of NPC camps that are, you know, the right level for you when you very first start the game. As you progress further north, enemies get more difficult, resources get better, so there's an advantage to progressing north, right? The further up here you get, the more iron there is and things like that, particularly like you know, there's just loads of iron. As soon as you go up north, there's like loads of bigger patches of it. But when you're like further up the game or whatever, further up the game, what does that mean? There are these like NPC camps along this river, a couple of little ones where you could get crafters and they're very easy to knock out. Sinner's Refuge is also like that, where I'm going to take you now. The cat is currently trying to break down the door. Shall I let her in? Hold on. Okay, Squeaky is now sitting on the bed. Oh no, she jumped off the bed. Excellent. Loads of crocs. I'm going to have the day off and about to get into little Valheim marble farming before I take Puppy to the vet for a last set of vaccines. Oz, it was your puppy that you put a picture of on Discord, wasn't it? She, very, very cute. Yeah, Sinner's Refuge is amazing for crafters. So good. Absolutely. All right. So there's one of the little camps here. We're just going to probably kill them. They will die very fast. So if you're coming along to look at these little camps, you want to make sure that your thrall has a truncheon on them. But this is a tier 2. Look how fast they die. Yeah. Like, just very quickly. Yeah, a little bit of iron here. Not much. But yeah, there's a few of these. There's also one on the corner over there. That isn't a very good place to get a thrall because there's I call it, is it 5 crocs? I think I call it 4 crocs? 5 crocs. There's like 4 crocodiles that spawn there. The chances are they will die to the crocodiles before you knock them out because they're very weak. But yeah, the crafted types are like random. So any type of exile crafter can spawn in them. That is a 1 skull. He will have corrupted. We'll kill him. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. You see any animal with glowing blue eyes, and you're look how hard he hits me. Oh my god, I didn't know what that was. Calendars, hello, lovely. You can get a name through almost everyone. It's so good, yeah, absolutely. It's a favourite of mine. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da. Right, let's harvest this guy. Anytime you get these corrupted enemies, make sure you harvest them, because you might get some random goodies. Shade Bloom, Steel Fire. Sometimes you get Potion of Bestial Memory, Potion of Natural Learning. Potion of Bestial Memory will reset your attribute points when you drink it. Ooh, here we go. Combo finishes deal 20% more damage. Nice. How is our weight situation? It's not great. I'm going to drop that. I could put it on the horse, couldn't I? Let's use the horsey. Medora's like, I don't know why you're bringing me with you and I'm not carrying stuff. Yes, he's American. Yes, that was an American accent. Shut up, chat. Just like preemptively. We'll keep the Demon Blood because we're, you know, early game. I've got to remember, any supply materials, you do not want to open them until you, what's the word? Until you get home. Unless you're, like, incredibly impulsive like me. I think... Oh, was it there? No, there's the 5 crocs anyway. There's one of the little NPC camps. There's, like, a crafter. I think 1 crafter and a couple of fighters. There may be 2 crafters. I think 1 crafter and a couple of fighters. But yeah, there's a bunch of crocodiles that spawn there. The chances are they're just going to get dided. Freaking love New River. Right, Sinner's Refuge. Yes, I'm running along with my horse behind me. So sue me. If this was Valheim, I'd be leveling my jumping right now. Good evening, Empress. Hello, lovely. How are you doing? I've returned from my walk, ready to assist, Anna, in punish and enslave friendos. I love it. Excellent. There's a boss croc here who we could totally fight with our friendo. This is such a beautiful place. I always want to build somewhere like this. I think if you build... It's kind of a bit selfish to build on a world boss spawn. It's kind of like bad etiquette. If you're doing single player, you build wherever you want, but it's kind of bad, like, kind of bad etiquette to block a world boss spawn. There are a bunch of them though. And then mainly, you don't want to block off any world boss chests. And if you build on this, look how freaking big he is. Honestly, we do so much damage now. Just going to stand behind him. Let's do a bit of Sunder. Those bosses have a bunch of armour. Stay away from his face. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, look for the tail going up. He does 3 swipes of his tail. NVZ, 6 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much for 6 months. Well, enjoy your 6-month badge. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Bum, ba-da, ba, bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-da, ba, bum, 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 bum. This little turd wallet is harassing me. Oh, you little fudge. Ooh, Yanis is not doing very well. I don't think we're going to fight this guy with him. I could fight this guy on my own. I think I'll do that. I'm not going to click on the ground until I get far enough for Janos to teleport to me. Because I don't want him to stop fighting until he's teleporting. Because that's a good way to get him killed. Yeah, look at his health. That is bad. Yeah, the best thing to do with world bosses until you have like a better fighter is just kill him yourself. Poor dude. Come and stay here. Let me go fight that dude myself. Only because we started. He's got some heals. Let me take those because I don't want you to use them all up. Let me just give you heal pots. There you go. So we should see him use those by looking at his health bar. Hopefully. Let's go teach this guy a bit of... Oh, hype trains, because how did that happen? Shiny badge, yeah. Did we do the old dagger trick? Alright there, bruiser. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. What happened to my frames? Is it all the dead crocodiles? Ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Can I just get you on the beach, bud? Ba-dum. Bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, bum. Let's get my stamina back up again, friend. He like takes, what did he take? Like a third of my health in one hit. I think. More than a third, probably. It was over 100, wasn't it? But I do love a flesh creature, like boss flesh creatures, because you can use daggers and poison on them. This is just... there's no poison on these, but you can actually just apply poison to regular, like, weapons. I just never bother because you have to, like, reapply it. Yeah, don't get stuck in his hitbox. As I just did twice. He's taking 27 damage. Like, just tick damage from the poison. And I'm doing 15 with my daggers with each hit. So the poison's just... not poison. The bleed. The bleed is just doing work for us. If your thrall is fighting him at any stage of the game, you just want to stay behind bosses and just do a bit of work. Let your thrall tank damage. Okay, tail whip. Three whips to the tail. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh god. Yep. What was that? A third of my health. My health pots! I don't have any health pots in my hotbar. Okay, I do have passive regen. So I got stuck in his hitbox then. Which is why we got hit. Ba-da-dum. So I'm not gonna like... I'm just gonna move to the side instead of rolling. Bum-ba-dum. I've got to make sure... Okay, 3 whips of the tail. Oh no, he did a jump forwards. Maybe because I... That scared me. Don't get me! Don't get... Oh god. Screw it! Sir? Sir? Can I climb a tree? Don't you frickin' get me up here, you little fudge. Okay, let me put my... I meant to craft arrows, didn't I? He's going to forget about me and he's going to regen. But he should regen slowly. Right. We got 2 spaces on our hotbar and we're making like 40 heal pots. Are you going for my thrall? How are you finding them? No! What are you doing? How did you find them? Come over here. No. You fudge. Janos is only half health. 40 north. Janos, don't die, buddy. No. Fudging turds. Hoopy buttholes. Janos, you're not supposed to get fighting. How did you pack to him? How did you know? Janos is going to get dyed. Can I pick him up and move him? I can't control him. I'm just going to have to kill him fast. Okay, fortunately he's doing loads of damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a bloodbath. How did this freaking croc... Don't you kill me, you pooper! Janos is gonna die! Die, Croco! Die, Croco, quick! Die, Croco! Die, die, die! Janos! Janos! Oh my god, please heal, please heal! Sir! Sir! He was so close to death! Oh gosh. Holy potatoes. That was insane! It was insane! Oh my words! Health like armor's overrated, just don't get hit, yeah. I don't know why. Thank you! I was so close. Hello, Squatting Dog, welcome in. Oh, I don't know if you will find this amusing or not, but I had a medical student named Annabella with me today. Twice I called her Annabella, I got some very quizzical looks. Ah, bless you. Talk about skinning your teeth, I know! Like, how far did he travel to, the croc doesn't spawn here. The croc spawns where you saw him over there. Frickin' fricassee. That was absolutely insane. I mean, entertaining and whatnot, but, you know, jeez. If I'd left some meat on him, he would have used the meat to heal, as well as the aloe, right? But I didn't want him to use the meat up. And I was like, he's going to be fine there. He's got a really good sword. The crocodile won't get to him. Holy potatoes. Oh, gosh. Janos, you have no idea how, like, lucky you are to be alive right now. What did he get in his stats? Jack of all trades. Okay. Well, we want him to get HP rather than anything else, so we'll try and re-roll him. Try and make him one of those potions that respecs him. Oh, he's going to be peeing till next week, aren't you, buddy? After all these... I can't drink any more health potions, lady. Wolf. Gosh. This is like Friday night with the lads. What am I going to do? I'm going to be... Yeah. Our pee's going to be bright green. Next time you raise a platform 3 foundations high and place the windows up there. Now, what were the chances that the crocodile would path to my freaking friends from all the way over there? Stupid world, but I know. It's the way of survival games. What could go wrong will go wrong. Yeah, exactly. I would have been really upset if he died. I hate losing a thrall, especially like early on. Well, at any time, but like, yes. I mean, especially a Delincia, actually. So, here we go. Fill up there, buddy. This is why we have so much aloe. Okay, 40 potions later. Right, you can have these back now. Da-da-dum. Well, it was fun anyway. I'll show you where the world boss chest is, in case you don't know. Let me make sure I've got them following me. The funny thing is he didn't even get the XP for that, because he wasn't following me. It was a tracker croc, yes. Yeah. Did I even put down a bedroll? I didn't, did I? Poopies. Yeah, over here is where the chest is. Let me just deal with this little turd wallet. But yeah, that world boss is always there. This is where we are on the map, by the way. This little pond. It's a lovely, lovely place. If you're on single player, you might want to build here, because you can build like a bathhouse and stuff here. But if you're on server, it's not nice really to block world boss spawns. Here's the chest. I'm not gonna click on it because I don't want to use my skeleton keys. I didn't harvest the body. Okay, so the chest is here. Okay, let me go harvest the body. Ba-da-dum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum. Ba-da-dum. Yeah, make sure you harvest the body of a world boss, even if you just hit it once or twice, till you see the skeleton key in your inventory. Da-da-da. Barrel flesh, skeleton key, there you go. I don't want the rest of it. Not right now. Okay, Sinner's Refuge is around here. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Hello, pups. Lots of hyenas in this area. They're alright when you're like, you know, you have a good weapon to kill them all pretty quickly. But if you're running across the map, like, naked, you get crippled. It's not great. Yeah, absolutely insane. Well, that's 2 world bosses we've killed today, so far. Mostly solo. Semi-solo. Hyena pups. So we're going to Sinner's Refuge over here, which is one of the best places to get thralls in the game. Just because the enemies are very, very, very easy, and you can get any type of crafter that you need from this one cave, including, you know, dancers. Fighters, you don't want to bother with at all, unless you just want attractive, decorative people, if that's, you know, what you particularly like. As I do. Let's give him a truncheon, because if he hits them at all with a weapon, they'll die. They are very, very weak. So I don't want to take a risk of my, what's it called? My Better Thralls mod, Force Truncheon thingy just not working. Okay, apparently I missed him. So yeah, the fighters are not worth having at all, as far as I'm concerned. They're incredibly weak. The Exiles, which is the absolute lowest tier of enemies in the game, that all spawn all along Noob River. But this cave is where we are, Sinner's Refuge. Okay, it's in what is that? G4. Okay. All right. But we're here really for brimstone. Oh, let's take our horse, actually. We're here because we wanted brimstone, aren't we? Da-da-dum-dum. You might want to put a wheel out here, teleportery stone, map room, or whatever your choice is, because it's a really good place to come to. If you go to, like, the centre of the map, the obelisk in the centre, you can, like, run down here and just do a quick check of it. I have, like, usually, like, a bit of a game loop. There'll be, like, routes that I take to, like, check places for good crafters and stuff. Fighters, yeah, they're so weak. Yeah, I think when you first start the game, I think Noob River and like we'll get the brimstone afterwards, but all of these like cinder toffee coloured rocks, honeycomb coloured or whatever. Excuse me. This is all brimstone and it's harvestable. You'll get quite a bit in here. When you first want brimstone, this is a really good place to come for it. So we've got a carpenter. That can be any type of crafter. That spawn. That's same as that spawn, I believe. So I'm going to kill them. There's always a couple of archers up there. You know, when you very, very first start the game and you have no points in anything, you have just stone weapons, then they're balanced against you, you know. They're like fun to fight and everything like that, but once you get into like iron weapons and a bit of like armor and stuff, then you know they're kind of very, very easy. But they're great first, like anything, first crafters. Okay, fighter, and then what do we got? Crafters over here. So the only thing I would say is dancers and alchemists. It doesn't matter how tough they are. If they have daggers, they're still scary because bleed is really bad. If you get a 20 stack of bleed on you, I think there's always 2 dancers over there, but they're very easy to kill. They shouldn't have anything particularly useful on them either. Hello there. Just a fighter. So at the back over there, that you can get a People of Azora. There isn't one right now. You can get it's a really good place to get a named person as well. So we've got a cook here we don't care about. We've got a Mitra Archpriest. We should take them. Oh my god, I'm doing nothing to you. Sir? That is really good. That is really good. We're going to do this. Because I want to use religion in this playthrough. And I think I learned Mitra. I think I chose Mitra as the religion at the beginning of the game. I think. So we're going to lean into this a little bit. This is probably one of the best places to get a Mitra Archpriest. This bloody pain in the butt. Go away, lady. Is he knocked out? Where is he? There he is. Archpriest is the highest. So you'll find, like, what is it? High Priest or whatever. If they have a name, or if they say Arch on them, Archpriest, then they're, like, the best. Let's leave him on the ground there. What else we got? A fighter. Archer. This spot right here this is where the Archpriest spawns, right here. You can also have a person of Azora, people of Azora, and they're in a different kind of armor. I think now, so they drop when you kill them. They're like a named person every time, if you see one of them. You'll know them because you'll see them in like a blue and pink kind of like armor. It looks like this. It looks like this, right? This is what they wear. I'll show you what they actually... I'm not going to keep this stuff, but I'll show you what it does. Chest piece gives you 40 health. Is it all health? Legs give you 40 health. Feet give you 8 follower damage. Gloves give you 10 concussive damage. And there should be a hood as well. Hood. Did I not spawn in the hood? But this is really handy stuff. Get some stats. There's the hood. The hood gives you 6 agility weapon damage. So this is a great set. It used to give you survival, which used to give you points here, but this no longer works, okay? These stats no longer add to your attributes. They do, but not on here, so they won't work towards your perks. They just kind of, they'll appear in your stats here, right? So I'm going to drop this stuff, but I just wanted to show you that it's good. And the person that you kill will drop 1 or 2 pieces of this, I think, every time you kill them. Okay. But they're always a named person. So it's a good place to get a named crafter. It can be a bunch of different crafters. And then you can also get a Mitra Archpriest. I don't think the Archpriest doesn't drop the Azora set, unless it's a specific named one. I can't remember the name of them, but these people are named after notable members of the community, like people who are really helpful to Funcom on like the Discord and stuff like that, modders and things like that. I think I did equip them. Oh yes, yes. So there you go. So yeah, really good spots to get a named person. We are going to thrall that guy. Oh god, we're going to have to get him home. We'll leave him for a moment. We'll get our brimstone that we needed. Ba-da-dum-bum. Don't let me forget, chat. Okay, so now we're here for the brimstone. We're on 2 times harvesting, and I'm using an iron pick with nothing else, no tool mod on it. If you're playing on like vanilla settings particularly, you just always want to put a tool upgrade kit. Any tool upgrade kit that you can, because it's going to give you a bigger yield. Yep. I also don't have many points in expertise, which will give me a bit more carry capacity. When you're harvesting, you always want to, like, if you're harvesting a lot for a long period of time, just make sure that you max out your expertise. Drink the Yellow Lotus Potion or the Potion of Bestial Memory, which you can learn from the guy by the den, the werewolf by the den on the map. Where's the den? This is the den. There's a guy over here. You can learn, I think right there maybe. You can learn the Potion of Bestial Memory from him. And that will just reset your attributes. Otherwise, you can drink the Yellow Lotus Potion, which will just reset attributes and feat points. Which is a pain, because then you have to relearn all the recipes that you learned before, apart from things you learned out in the world. Anything that you've kind of manually learned in the Knowledge tab, you'll have to re-click it. So, but yeah, max out your encumbrance if you can. And then make sure you choose harvest resources twice as fast. I personally think that's the best one to use. Unless you're looking for some kind of rare resources. And in that case, you will want careful harvest, which is to twice as likely to gather rare resources while harvesting. Sorry about the bombardment of information, chat, but I'm trying to cover all the things. Archpriest is tier 4. Archpriest is tier 4. Yeah. Tier 4, Tier 3, Tier 4, Tier 4. Does picking a starting religion actually matter, considering you can learn them all? So, Fire on Fire suggests that you learn Crom at the beginning, and then you go around the map and you manually learn all the religions from a trainer, because then you get XP for each one of those things, and that's probably a good idea. I would suggest you pick whichever one. Some of them you have to get to like quite distant, like the Deketa one you have to get to the Pagoda of Boundless Lust, which is over here. The Amir one you have to go above Mounds of the Dead to learn up here, so you have to kind of go quite far into a dangerous place with the saber tooths and things. I would say pick the one that you want at the beginning, and then like personally, I've never learnt Crom because I don't know, I don't care too much about the XP boost. But that might be the most efficient thing. I just pick whichever one I'm going to use, and then I go and learn the rest of them. Yep. Tier 4 is Archpriest, yes. That's right. Tier 3 is High Priest. Yep. Tier 4 is Arch. And an Archpriest can be named, or it can just say Arch. It can either be a named person, and it won't say Archpriest. If they have a name, they're Tier 4. Or if it says Archpriest, then that is Tier 4. Yeah, Tier 1, Tier 2, High Priest, and then Tier 4 is Archpriest. We're getting XP from gathering this brimstone. But we're gathering this so we can make steel. Steel fire. But Tier 3 is high, yeah. Oh. Lots of talking. Give my brain a minute to rest. I love this music in this game. It's so beautiful. I would go as far as to say, potentially, the music in this game is my favourite game music. How do you think, chat? What's your favourite game music? But this game is very special to me, and I have a lot of time in it, I suppose. So we got a bunch of brimstone. This is, again, depending on the tool that you use, you're going to get a higher yield. But I have 2 times harvesting on and an iron pick, so bear that in mind. Okay, but if you clear out the camp, you'll get a decent amount of this. All right, hopefully that guy hasn't despawned while I've been yapping, and we'll try and drag him home. Fanfare, Final Fantasy 7, is it? Skyrim, nice choice. He might have, like, he might either be awake or he might have despawned. Oh, I missed some. Skyrim. If he's despawned, we'll just get another one. It just means I don't have to bother taking him back. The nice thing is that this is probably one of the safest places to get, like, brimstone when you're early on in the game. Shattered Springs is very dangerous now that they kind of reworked the rock noses. It's full of rock noses. Can I get you over here? Where's the horse? Hello? Oh, there he is. Hello, Maduro. Thank you for your help. Okay, let's see if that guy is still there. The main problem with single player is when I run away, things despawn, and he should be here. Oh, there he is. Okay, he's just back on the ledge where he should be. I'm just going to give him a little knock on the head, just to make sure he's fast asleep. Can't see his torpidity bar. Let's use a binding that is full. And have another one spare available. Okay, we got him on the rope. Nice. So we now need to get back home to craft some steel fire. What else did I want to do? Oh, I need to make sure before I place a thaumaturgy bench, I toggle back on the sorcery. But I feel like accessing the bench after I've crafted it will still give me this step. Ooh. I agree. Music in this game is great. Hello, Accent. It's so beautiful. What's your favourite biome music? I think for me, Noob River and Sepamaru. This music right now and Sepamaru music. Oh, I just love it. Talos Principle. Really? Right. Friendos are ready. Where are we having to travel to? Not too far. But the problem we've got is our fibre bindings will not last for very long. So we're going to have to make sure we get off and change bindings before they break, ideally. Otherwise, it's harder to kind of see where they are. We are at the point where we can make a torturer's bench and make leather bindings or rawhide bindings. I forget which is like the next stage because they sound so similar. But we didn't do that, and I can't remember why. We needed steel. I think I got sidetracked. We needed steel and something else. I think I just got sidetracked. Hard to... yeah. Hard to remember all the things sometimes. Valheim music. I agree, Valheim music is very special. This spider is one of the nicest ones to kill because he's a big guy. Big lady or whatever. I don't know if it's a dude or a lady. But, yeah. It's kind of easy. It's a nice big area. To kind of, you know, have a bit of space between them and yourself so you can kind of walk around in a circle. Da-da-da. Well, we got that big beam heading out, sticking out of Metka Moses' place. So we can find our way home very easily without looking at the map. What's this sidetrack of which you spake? Yes, and be distract. I like the desert area and the oasis. Ooh, I love the ambient sounds in the oases. Yeah, they're like the kind of the frogs and the cricket sounds and everything. I love that. Very like atmospheric. So, rather than just go to the spire, I'm going to go the path that I usually take, which is this way. This is my route from the obelisk to the savannah, which I've done 100 times before, more than that probably, because I had a base kind of at the savannah at one point. Exclamation mark base. Gonna get over these frickin' stones. Sometimes the crocs and the rock noses get in the way. And I get home without it. Oh god, sorry! I apologise. Boss croc here. Note to self, if we try and kill this boss croc, to do it solo and to have healing potions on me. Butters to self through gritted teeth. Don't say it. I said, oh my god. My god, the earworm. Don't like jungle biome that much, but the ambient sounds are awesome. Yeah, I think the jungle biome, I don't think I like the music in the jungle that much. But I do like the jungle. Yeah, I don't like the swamp so much, just as a biome. I think it's kind of squelchy and a bit gross. And there's so many spiders and it rains all the time and it's, I don't know. I think the jungle is nicer than the swamp. Yeah, it is nice to have like a house in every biome though, isn't it? You know? What do you do, chat? Do you tend to have like a multiple bases, or do you have like, are you just like a one base and lots of map rooms kind of person? Let's place our archpriest in here. This is great. Glad about that. So they're already our friendo. Let's put them in the house. That worked out pretty well. Somebody said oasis. Oh my god. I need a sip of coffee for that. Oh god. How's your day going? Is it alright? I just recently discovered how good Valheim is. I was unsure about it on release and I regret not trying out sooner. It is freaking wonderful. I absolutely love it. Archpriest. We are going to be doing some more Valheim this week. I didn't play any last week because of Diablo. So I'm kind of having some withdrawal symptoms. Okay, got some things. Alright. Craft steel fire. Let's put our brimstone in the fireball cauldron. We have so many thralls that we knocked out on the first day. Okay, let's make a bunch of brimstone. There we go. Craft a steel bar. Steel fire and iron in the furnace. We don't want to make a lot because we already have a bunch of steel. We just want to do it for the journey step, really. We want the iron. Take it from the furnace. There we go. I like that it tells you what it needs for it to work. Let's put the steel fire back in the cauldron because I don't want to turn that iron What I might do as well is start crafting some iron reinforcements. Seeing as... let's just make like a couple of 100 iron reinforcements. Do I want any steel reinforcements? I don't really want to do that until I get a tier 3 blacksmith because it's more expensive this way otherwise. Craft a steel tool. Alright. Well, this is what we wanted to do next, wasn't it? Steel tools. We've learned them. So, steel sickle. Oh, wait. Clear queue. Steel sickle. Steel hatchet. I'm going to make a pickaxe instead of a hatchet and a pick. Because carrying it around is better. We've got loads of points. Oh. Decisions. I think I'm going to put some into expertise because things are going to get a bit heavier and I don't want to wear these boots all this time. And I was trying to learn the pickaxe. Pickaxe. Where's my pickaxe, friendo? Ah, that's at level 43. Alright, so we have to make the steel pick for now. So we need some leather. Da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Steel pick. Steel sickle is done. We should, because we've leveled up, we should be able to make steel poniards now. Or daggers or whatever. Steel hatchet. Okay. And skinning knife. Ba-da-dum. That's a separate feat, isn't it? Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-bum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Steel skinning knife. Boom. And I'm going to want to put tool upgrade kits on these because I want to do it the way I would do normally if I was playing. I can make a dismantling bench. You would want to do that normally. So I'm going to try and do, like I say, I'm going to try and do what I would normally do. I'm going to put my iron stuff. Oh, I'm going to need to make a cleaver as well. Need more boxes, really. Iron. Let's make an iron cleaver. Get rid of the iron axe. We don't need that anymore. I should make a steel warhammer probably as well. Steel. And I need to make some truncheons as well. And better freaking ropes than these. I'm not going to worry about dismantling fibre bindings. You can't dismantle the blunted javelin, you may as well just drop that. You can't dismantle arrows either. There's a lot of legendary weapons you also can't dismantle. Az, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that, if you're watching. Base was invoked. My first base is in the jungle. Ah. A simple flowchart for Anna has had a base. Has Anna had a base here? Yes, she has. And yes, it has come up 42 times! 42... Wait, is it fixed at 42 or is it counting? It's a Monday and a half, but we'll get there. Oh, bless you. Axel, thank you for the follow. How's the stream been? I've been in a meeting since dropping in and saying hello. It's going great. I'm having a wonderful time. Killed 2 bosses so far. World bosses. Accidentally. Didn't get the Nemedian helmet from Skittering Cavern. Is it? I don't think it's fixed at 42. Someone get Kel has spin. It's like Beetlejuice, isn't it? You just say the number 42 and Kel just appears. Butcher. Steel cleaver. God, I hope I didn't need to make that with the frickin' journey stuff. You can also make a steel repair hammer as well if you're going to repair your base, if you're getting purged and stuff like that as well. And I want to learn the recipe for the daggers. Dagger. So, if my thrall didn't have a really good weapon on them, I would be looking to make a steel mace for them now. Once you get to this steel mace level, and you want to level up your thrall, that kind of thing, you can go to the unnamed city and go around and kill skeletons and level them up. Like once you get to like steel mace level, really, which is like around 30-ish. 30... Let me tell you. Give you the right information. 38. Yeah, this level, basically. It's a good level to start going, leveling up your thrall. And once you get to that level, maybe take a couple of weapons for you. Make sure you put down a bedroll somewhere. But you can probably get to level 60 that day, once you get to level 38. If you want to. Right, I also want a warhammer. But my thrall has a really good weapon because we knocked somebody out at the Headhunter stand. So we don't need to do that, basically. We're already, like, geared up. Oh, weapons, weapons, weapons. Hammers, hammers, hammers. Okay, steel hammer. Steel warhammer we could make for ourselves now. I'm going to make one because I like having something that does a huge amount of armor pen and that'll sunder an enemy. So let's make this. I don't usually make this, so, you know. But let's do it. We have a load of steel because we got supply materials. Aha! Steelsmith. I didn't even notice that was the next... didn't even notice that was the next thing in the journey, was to make a weapon. Let's claim our reward. Perfected steel light weapons. Okay, so they will basically give you more damage, presumably. Claim reward. Oh, it also gave us steel fire. Okay, it gave us 50 steel fire. And I guess we've learned these. There it is. Perfected steel light weapons. Okay, so the steel battle axe does 36 damage. And normally... to make a steel axe, you have to be level 40. So it'll give you a kind of a bit of a jump. What does this do? Right, Cimmerian battle axe does 33 damage, and this does 36. Okay. So this is really good, because if you're going to be going to the Unnamed City, you can make yourself a steel battle axe. I fully recommend an axe for killing skeletons. And a steel mace for your thrall. They won't get interrupted as much. They'll do, like, a bunch of combos. Then you're, like, ready for the Unnamed City. Put a mod on it, put a damage mod on it. Take a couple of them with you because you're going to burn them down, or take some repair kits which you will have been given from the journey steps. One of the weapon kits we've been given, maybe the advanced ones for steel. Awesome, that's really good actually. What are the other weapons that you get? So there's the perfected. Okay, all of them here. The steel mace does 34. This one does 31. And the steel longsword does 34. I think this is steel, actually. Is it? I don't think it's... Yeah, because you have to learn steel for it, and that does 27. Yeah, okay. So if you're a longsword person, then this perfected steel light weapon is good. That's a nice reward. I like that. Better equipment. Lowers glasses checks. I love that command. I love that one. That's brilliant. Answer to life, the universe, and everything. Exactly. Cal is obsessed with that. Team Rocket Nick, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Thanks for the follow. All right. Well, we're powering through here. What else did I want to make? So I would be making that axe for myself right now, and I would be making that mace for my thrall right now. But he currently has... Oh my god! Okay, no, we went to Sinner's Refuge after we fought the croc. For a second, I thought we were trying to fight that croc with this. So we want to do the sorcery thing next, don't we? Maybe before we do sorcery, let's make the torturer's workbench. Okay, journey steps. Oh gosh, Beastmaster, Overlord. Yeah, we can't do anything with that. So I want to make a torturer's workbench. So I can make better truncheons, and so that I can make some bindings that are better. And I guess there's no journey step for this next tier. So I want to make a torturer's work table. I think I needed steel and twine. Was it 50 steel? I think it was. 50 steel, twine. I feel like I have more. Ah, shaped wood we needed, didn't we? 50 shaped wood. Let's get a bit more. Okay. So I'm going to try and upgrade things the way I would normally do on a normal playthrough. Have we made a tinkerer's bench before? I would assume so. Let me put my horse outside. Out of the way. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Did we put it out here? Yes, we did. So the best upgrades for this level. Weapons. Here we go. So level 39 for the tool upgrade. Okay. I'm not going to use a simple tool upgrade on my steel pick. I would use that on my iron stuff. I'm going to wait for another level before I put upgrades. But once you get to level 39, then I would go for a regular tool upgrade. If you go to certain places like Mounds of the Dead, the unnamed city, you can off skeleton bodies or in chests, you might find an advanced tool upgrade kit. And that's like the highest level until you get to like the oils, like oils of bounty that you can learn from the unnamed city. I'll cover that, but there's a video on the YouTube channel about the unnamed city. So yeah, I'm not going to mod these tools until I get to level 39 because it's kind of a waste basically. You could just mod them with a simple thing and then make another steel tool if you really wanted to, but I'm not going to bother. Alright, that said, let's get some wood. Let's take our horsey, who's our carry friendo. So yeah, I don't think there's a journey step to track for making the torturer's bench. And the tinkerer, I think we've already done. We haven't done the tinkerer. Can I track that? What if I... So this wasn't working before, was it? So one of the problems I found was the weaponsmith. Yes, so next level we'll do the tinkerer task thingy because we can't learn weaponsmith until level 39. We can already use a tinkerer's bench, but we can't do the weaponsmith thing. We can't do the journey step for it. There you go. Oh, my poor brain. Ta-dum, ta-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Right, so we want some wood so that we can make some shaped wood. We'll just gather what we can get around here. We don't need a huge amount. Da-da-dum. There's just enough around here for like early game, you know. If again, like you said, you know, along Noob River is better because there's so many more trees, there's so much more plant fibre, and there's an obelisk at Noob River as well. There's an obelisk over here. So if you're on a server, there's chances are there's going to be a bunch of like map rooms around the world. And if you click on the obelisks that you find, there's one here, which we have attuned, one here, etc., dotted around the world. If you click on the obelisks, you can use people's open map rooms to teleport around. So if you have a base on Noob River, you don't have to worry too much about like higher level resources. You can just return home quite quickly, if that makes sense. He doesn't have a weapon. Did I not give you back your weapon, my dude? You've got a weapon. Why are you punching him? What is wrong with you, sir? Is that like a long answer required? Okay, let's get a bit more wood while we're at it. What is everybody up to? Are you playing Conan at the moment? You working and lurking? What's the sitch? Find something else. Ba-dum. 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 I am really enjoying the journey. I think there's some tweaks they need to make. Like I said, they need to make sure if you've done something already, it remembers and it gives you credit for it once you get to the journey step. Personally, I think, and I think a lot of people feel that way. Having to do stuff twice, like place a bench twice, or I mean, you can access a bench generally, which helps. I like that there's rewards. I like that the rewards are new things and different. I think that's great. Some of them maybe seem a bit waste of time, but it's fun. It's new, I guess. Okay, we need to get some crafters as well at some point. Okay, we got shaped wood crafting. I need like 50. Can I put you like here? Somewhere. Too many friendos, really. I don't have any room in here, apparently. I could put you here. You just guard that. Nope. There we go. There we go. There's our 50 shaped wood. Do I have twine? Let's make some twine. Let's turn all of this into twine because we're going to need loads of it throughout the game. I got my crafting speed on like instantly, like very, very quick. In case you're like, what is happening right now? That's why. Just because I'm streaming, really. I'm going to drop these crappy truncheons. I don't care about them. Where's my build hammer? Squirrel. There it is. Construction hammer. And I want to make a friendship workbench. I don't think I made one already, no. I'm just going to place things around here. This is all going to be like populated by a big fancy base at some point. But I think possibly I want to get to the golem phase before I build our house. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not in any particular hurry. So we need to put leather in here. Leather, iron and branches. I've got to keep an eye on my XP once I get to... what is it? I needed leather and iron. Leather. And iron. Let's take 100 or something for now. Oh, wrong bench. It's like, what am I doing? Here we go. Once I get a tier 3, no, a tier 3? A tier 3 taskmaster, I'll be able to make steel bindings. So they'll have a recipe for steel bindings. But I don't think I can make those until I'm like level 50-ish anyway, if I'm correct. Right, let's make 3 truncheons because we're going to have 2 thralls at some point and we want one for ourselves as well. And let's make like 4 sets of bindings. Until I have steel bindings, I just want a bunch of bindings in my inventory. So if I'm dragging a thrall across the map, then I don't have to worry about repairing them, carrying leather or anything like that. They only weigh like 1.88. So I just want to carry those instead of worrying about having enough leather on me, and maybe I'll end up using the leather and forgetting. So, okay, so now I want to put a tool upgrade. I don't want to use a simple one. I guess we're going to wait till level 39 to make the, not the simple blunted kit for the truncheon. Weapons. This one, the blunted weapon fitting. Once we get to level 51, we can make the advanced upgrades, which are the best until you get to do the wine cellar, the Warmaker dungeon, where you learn like a Grandmaster Weaponsmith feats, basically. And then there's also the Oils of Bounty you learn from the Unnamed City. So once we get to... We're obviously not worried about level 51 yet, but once we get to level 39, we'll make these blunted weapon fittings, and that will add to the concussive damage of our truncheons. We could also use, what is it, Elixir of Sight? Which one's the one that gives you extra concussion? We could also use our hyena fur gauntlets, which we found somewhere. We found on our, from the enemies from the nearby camps. Concussive damage. So obviously it's only 60 armor, which isn't too bad. There you go. So we can make the hyena set. if we learn the recipe, which is near the Black Galleon. And that will give us extra concussive damage. Concussive damage. Let me equip my truncheon. Did I pick them up? No. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-da. God, I keep going the Tinkerer's Bench by mistake. Da-dum. Ba-da-dum. I'll leave one of the iron truncheons in here because we don't have war party yet. So what does it say about my concussive damage? Should say here, shouldn't it? Damage from concussive damage 30. Still 30. That's because it doesn't take into account the truncheon, I guess. It doesn't show me any difference. Okay, so that's without. So that's without the hang on a minute. That doesn't make any sense. 30 with nothing equipped. I guess until I take a potion in that case, or food or whatever. I don't know why it's not showing this. It should be going up when I equip that, shouldn't it? Bonus concussive damage. I guess that's from authority. That's from the first perk in authority, I guess. Interesting. That first perk is really good. You can use kind of any, like, concussive weapon. Alright. Interesting. Well, I want to just go for the heaviest armor I can have right now. I'm not too worried. We do pretty good job. Which I guess I could put these on though, couldn't I? We just look a bit dodgy, really. Because these aren't, the little gauntlets thingies aren't particularly good, are they? Maybe 3. Maybe we'll carry them around. They don't weigh very much and they give me a bit more carry capacity. Somebody gave me a really good tip on YouTube yesterday, which is a really, really good idea. Which was when you thrall a tier 3 bearer, or you can craft... yeah, when you thrall a tier 3 bearer, they come with a bearer pack. This one here. And you can transmog that with any other thing, and you can keep it in your inventory, and then you don't have that kind of like, you don't see it, and it doesn't obscure your vision in this annoying way that this does. So if you transmog it and keep it in your inventory, I'm probably going to do that on this playthrough. I think that's a really good tip. I don't know why I didn't think about it really. So there you go. Appreciate all the comments on the YouTube. All right, all right. So next we want to do our sorcery bench, don't we? I think. Twine, where do I want to put you? And the armorer's bench. Okay. Horsey, you can go outside. You can wait here. And now, Journey. We finished... Okay, so we can't track Tinkerer. We want to track the sorcerer thingy again. So, access or place a thaumaturgy bench. What do I need to make that? Sorcery. This bench here. 50 crystals, 50 iron, 300 stone. 50 crystals. Do I have any crystal anywhere? So I could get crystal from caves. I can get it from bearers. I can get it from enemy and inventories, things like that. There is a cave. I think there's a cave like over here where I can get some crystal. Let's go to that, just because I haven't done that before. We'll probably get to level 39 in the process. We don't have a huge distance to go. Put our steel fire in here. Let's put our steel away. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Do. Okay. Alright, where's Janos? Or Janos, or whatever. Janos, you nearly died today, my friend. Right, he's still got food and stuff on him. Let's go. Take the horsey. Go get some crystal. Probably the best place to get resource from is just bearer packs. Didn't we get another one? Do we have one in here? No. Let's get rid of these things. Shall I keep this on me? That's not going to repair... No. Yeah, you can't repair legendary stuff with advanced stuff. It's worth a try. You can use the advanced repair kits on, like, probably up to, like... I think anything below legendary, I would say. Maybe not steel, maybe not star metal stuff, I don't think. Yeah, probably on your tools and things. So maybe, what do they weigh? 14. You want to carry them on your horse or something to repair tools and things. Da-da. Okay, let's go get some crystal. Da-da-da. Wussy, come on, friend. Oh, there you are. Horse has got seeds on it for healing. Is the construct? Yes, it is. The construction hammer is fairly new. Where is this on the map? It's here in the savannah. It's in between. Oh, this is G7 basically. Weeping Ruin is where my base is. Oh, I'm thirsty again. Steel and sparks. Yeah, the construction hammer was added with Conan Exiles 3.0 basically, when the Age of Sorcery came out. Yep. Remember, we used to have to build items and place them in a bench and machine and place them. Yeah, absolutely. It's really nice when you're in creative mode. When you're in creative mode, it's really nice because suddenly you have to press F. Suddenly you see everything, and you just see all these different like folders and whatever. Yeah. Once you get to know where things are, all your DLCs, like building pieces, will be listed here, like crafting stations, decorations. I have seen people ask for a search option for this, and I think that kind of makes sense. I think that's something that's on a list, on like a nice to have list in the future. But it is really, really nice, definitely. You don't have to like work out how many walls you need. You know, before we had to like think, how many walls am I going to need? How many windows do I need? And now you get all the pieces, all the materials back when you place, when you break something. Just drop down here. This is like hyena country. The AoE of an axe is just one of the reasons why I really love it. Did I not bring... Where is Janos? There he is. Janos, get him. Get him. There you go. Oh, we got level 39. Look at that. Okay. There's another hyena there. Let me heal up. Da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Okay, quick BRB. And we'll go to this cave. Be right back. Okay. Talos is having a bit of a show there, isn't he? Alright, let's carry on, shall we? Oh. Ba-da-da-bum. Let's have a sip of coffee. God, that's so strong. Holy potatoes. Okay. Being powered by coffee. Okay, so I think this cave down here, I think it has crystal. Gotta be careful with these overhangs, chat. How many of you have, like, yeeted yourself off a cliff? I mean, I'd be surprised if any... Oh, God. Oh, God. My heart was in my mouth then. Just as I say... Just as I say it. Coffee, yes. 47. Hello, Francobaldo. Yeah. Oh, yes, there's another Spuda cave over here, which is actually one of the ones that I thought was where we learnt sorcery. Like, when, yes, when, what's it called? Not Chapter 3. The Age of Sorcery, once it first came out. Chapter 1, I guess. So let's go in here. I think there's crystal. It's either in this one. Hello, Spuda. Scuttler's shortcut. I don't remember if this one is the one with the crystal in it. There's like a few caves around here, aren't there? Ba-da-da-dum. There's one of them where I used to come for a crystal. Lots of gossamer anyway, if you need gossamer. Yes, here we go. So, if I wanted to get the most possible crystal now, I would put the next tool upgrade on my pick. You can just click on these, by the way, but you'll get like 3 or 6, depending on if you've got like a boosted rates or not. You can harvest the spiders for gossamer. Let me see. These ones should give us... Did they give us ichor? Yes. Okay, so if you want ichor, then harvest the spudas for that. Is that... There's nothing there. Yeah, we better get ichor, actually. Da, 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 dum. Do, do. So one of the reasons you want ichor is because you can make oil with ichor and bark once you get a tier 3 alchemist. There's none in there, this crystal. Sometimes it's hard to tell. I don't think there's any left here. In your alchemist bench, you can make oil from bark and ichor. And you need oil for making hardened leather, which you need for like the highest tiers of armor, basically, like level 60 armor. So we better get ichor from these friends. It's just the best way, personally, I think, to get ichor now, to get oil now. Oh my god, speaking is hard sometimes. So yeah, I thought this was a cave where you get a bunch of crystal. But you know, you can get a bunch of things in here then. Give you icky. It was so close, Warclick. It was so close. It's always when you're like, this, has anybody else yeeted off the edge of one of these things and like died? Oh my god. Yeah, it was super, super close. Obviously only because I was a pro gamer that I survived. If you use a sickle on this gossamer, you get nothing with the pick, the hatchet, but if you use a sickle, you can either pick it with your hands on E, or you can use a sickle to get the most out of it, right? You get more with a tool. And the better the tool, obviously, the more you get. I haven't harvested crystal in here for like at least maybe 4 years, I would say. Because I usually get a lot of crystal from like bearer packs and things. But it's very pretty. There's loads of it in here. I don't think you can climb though in here. Can you climb? No, you can't climb because it's like a class as a dungeon. I'm just going to run around and just get like 1,000 or 2,000. I used to get a lot of crystal because I used to like making a lot of dyes. And also purified water, and I used to make a bunch of potions like herbal tea, and I think, did aloe soup use water? I don't remember. Like, glass flasks and stuff like that. But yes, so I used to go through a lot of crystal and I used to come in here and harvest it. But actually, I think it's better to harvest silver or to gather silver from enemies. Coins, I mean. And then buy glass flasks from Sepamaru. Gotta be thirsty again. My goodness. So, you know. And also you will pick up crystal from... oh god, what am I trying to say? Oh, bearer packs. Yeah, okay. There you go. Let's move on. I press... You press coal for oil, do you? I see. Da-da-da-dum. It used to be that you would have loads of fish traps and you would you would cook the unappetizing fish and you'd get ichor as like a byproduct, wouldn't you? They really nerfed that. I miss that. Wow, we got so much XP from this. Interesting.
Yeah.
We're getting a lot of crystal here. I might just try and get in for like 2,000. Maybe we're over that already, yeah. It's a lot of crystal. I don't want to get too much because we'll end up with some anyway. We didn't need that much. I think we need a bit of crystal anyway. I'm going to show you who is in here. I'm probably not going to fight them myself right now. We'll probably come back and fight them later. But this is, I think, where you learn the Zath religion, if I remember correctly, as well. So I guess we'll learn that while we're in here. But there should be a corrupted spider down the bottom of here. And then also the Zath trainer, if you want to learn that. The spider is going to be too dangerous for my thrall right now. So I don't want to, like, mess with him. Here's the Zath trainer. Harpagus the Hatcher. There you go. So we've learnt the Zath now. So we should now be able to make... yeah, that's the corrupted spider. I think he's also a world boss, so there should be a chest down there too. But I don't want him to kill my thralls, so I'm going to get out. And there is a way out on the other side as well. Real worms don't have bones, but gummy worms are gelatin made from bones, which means gummy worms had more bones than real ones. It's these kinds of facts, Neff, that make you an invaluable asset to this community. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what I would have done without that piece of information. What did you have for lunch today? I feel like it's a ritual for you to tell me that you're going to have lunch and what you're going to have. Ba-da-da-dum. Da-dum. Doggies. Really? Are you a hot dog, like, fanatic? Do you have hot dogs regularly? I assume when you say that, you're talking about hot dogs and you're not actually eating pets, because that's not okay. What was that? Sounded like a snake. Squirrel. Da-da-da-dum. I refuse to answer. Okay. Alright, probably best that way. Nudge, nudge. Okay, well, we got our crystal as we wanted. We learnt the Zath religion. We can now climb back up again. Ah, it was probably salamanders we could hear. We could kill these if we wanted some volatile glands. If you're going to kill these for volatile glands, make sure you have the harvest rare resources, more likely to harvest rare resources perk from expertise. We don't have that at the moment. Without it, we should occasionally be able to get it, but you'll get more. But you still get ichor, which is better than a kick in the teeth. Okay, there we go, 8 volatile glands. But bear in mind, obviously, I have two times harvesting. I got a claw from him. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have the careful harvest thingy. What do I want next? I'm going to go for authority at this point, probably. Or do I want vitality? What are we going to be doing next? Let's go for vitality. I don't know. Let's fill our waters. So we could climb to get back up, or we could just run the gauntlet. I'm not going to fight them. Just because I can't be bothered, really. I'm running like a serpent because their projectiles shouldn't hit me when I run like this. I should mention, by the way, Nitrado extended their 25% off on their servers. If you want a Conan server or any other game server, you've got until like tonight, midnight. Is it? Yeah, midnight tonight for like any other game. But for Valheim, because of the crossplay servers, they've extended it until 27th of March, midnight. There you go. So there's my link for my affiliate link is in the chat if you want to support the content, but it's 25% off, basically. Thank you to Nitrado for our servers. Appreciate that. Da-da-da-dum. Bum, bum. I am planning on launching a crossplay Valheim server. I might do it this week. Might. If I do that, it won't have any mods on it, and I'm probably going to use a whitelist system through the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. If you want to join. It's going to be kind of limited places, obviously, because we can only fit 10 people at a time on a Valheim server at the moment. So we'll see what happens. I might add another server in future, perhaps. But yeah, make sure you join the Discord if you want to join any of the servers. You can join our Conan Exiles server just by joining the Discord. There's no other extra requirements. But just go to the Conan Exiles channel in there, in our Discord. Look at the pinned messages, you'll find joining instructions. Oh, that's a lot of speaking, even for me. Right, eat some snacks. Right, we got some crystal. Can we make our bench now? Let's pop our horsey over here. I love where we've built. I love being in the heat in this game. It's kind of nice. Okay, we wanted a bit of crystal. Let's get what we can. Let's take it all in, actually. We'll forget it's in the horsey. Right, thaumaturgy bench. Oh, God, what else do I need? How much stone? 300 stone, 50 iron. So I might have to hit a few rocks. 300 stone. Let's put this metal to smelt in here. Bum, bum. Have I got room for this? I'm going to put the Ica in the alchemist bench. Alright, let's hit some rocks. Should be a few around here. Yep. We'll get what we can carry, I guess. Okay, that'll do. Just a little bit. Alright, let's make a thaumaturgy bench. So once we've made our big house, which I'm going to do probably off stream in creative mode, might start it in on stream, I don't know. Maybe I'll do like an extra stream for it just to kind of like, so I can like chill out and stuff. But I probably won't be able to chat much while I'm building because I have to like use all of my brain for like being creative. Oh god, here we go. It's a bit of a bottleneck. Yeah, so once we've done that, I think I'm probably going to make this like a sorcery section, just because it's kind of cool. Probably maybe get rid of the like floor pieces, or maybe keep floor pieces and just have like some of the floor paints and stuff. Maybe put the cursed tree in the middle that I have from the last battle pass, and just kind of make it all like spoopy and yeah, kind of cool. That's what I'm thinking about. Oh, my turgy bench. Let's get the stone from our friend. So we're just going to plop this somewhere for now. I wish it would remember what I was clicked on. What have I missed? Oh, my frickin' iron. Here, bud. You hold this. Da-da. 50 iron, I think. Was it? Yes, it was. I could just put it in the middle of the room, but I don't want it to get too cramped in here. Okay, thaumaturgy. We're going to need a bunch of space for, like, you know, this kind of stuff. So I'm just going to, like, put it somewhere semi-randomly for now. It's kind of out of the way so we can put things around. Okay, upgrade your Tome of Kurak. So here's the Tome of Kurak that you get when you learn sorcery. It just puts it in your inventory. You also get these burlap pouches. You get an arcane staff, which is your channeling tool for your sorcerousness, your spells and whatnot. So here you go. So you want to click on this book, and then it'll tell you what you need to upgrade. You need sorceress spell pages, which you get from killing sorcerers. Failed ones, you want to put all of them in here. I can get rid of the sorcerer's map now. I don't need notes. Okay, so now we just need some putrid meat and some stone. We always have a bit of putrid meat lying around, fortunately. So we're kind of sloppy. Do we have any meat in here? Nope. So it has to be rotten meat. If you want to rot a bunch of meat quickly, by the way, you can put it in a compost heap. Anything you put in the compost heap will expire quicker, which can be kind of handy for, like, hatching eggs and stuff. Once you buy those, here we go, putrid meat. Let's put it all in the thaumaturgy bench. I'm excited. Oh, sorcerousness time. So what we're doing this for really now, one of the main reasons is because I want to learn the spell for detect resources so we can find red crystals. That's why we kind of want to do this. Okay. Let's learn our first spell. Takar, thank you for the follow. Bloodrite, Soul Drain, and Bedwisp, Imbue Wisp. We have learnt. Okay. Feral Flesh and Feathers we need next. Okay. So what I'm going to do now, before I get any more corrupted, every time I do this I'm going to get a bit corrupted. I'm going to get us a dancer so that we can clear our corruption as we go. You've got a sword, let's give you a truncheon. I have a truncheon, I've got some bindings, and I think there's a dancer. Is there a dancer over here? There's definitely a bearer and some sorcerers. I don't think there is a dancer, actually. But there is. Oh my god, that scared me. I thought it was the white tiger. There is on the other side, I think. Yeah. Let's go over here. Get ourselves a dancer. Love to watch that stream. Love your accents. Greetings from Germany. Good to have you here, Takar. Thank you for the nice comment. Very welcome. Da-da-da-dum. I got loads of content on my YouTube channel of this game, if you haven't seen it. You could do !socials to see that at any time. Right, well we haven't been in this camp yet. Let's kick some butt. Right, we're going to kill anybody who isn't a dancer and isn't anyone we want. And my axe is my favourite for, like, crowd control. We should pick up iron and glass at this point. I always want to have, if I'm using these crappy heals, I always want to have 2 of them on my hotbar. Once I get to the second perk in Vitality, I'm going to pick Fast Healer, which will give me 50% increased healing from healing effects. And that means that the Weak Aloe is going to be even better. I don't like this one, really. I'd just rather keep my health above 50%. Poisonally. What is that over there? So possibly a named fighter there. Okay, what do you got? Tier 1 Tanner. I'm going to try just to thrall Tier 3 people. Or above. In terms of crafters. What are you? Smelter? If you're just starting out in the game and you find it takes a long time to thrall people, even a Tier 1 Taskmaster will make your life, will make people, what does that give us? Health. Even a tier 1 taskmaster is worth having. Use a tier 1 taskmaster, what is that? Tier 3 archer. To convert your tier 2 taskmaster and so on and so forth, basically. Is there not a dancer here? There used to be. I'm sure I've had a dancer from here before. Otherwise we'll just kind of go around some little camps. I'm pretty sure by the sinkhole. Maybe round. I forget exactly where it is. Sinkhole's there. There's a camp over here, I think. And there should be a dancer there. You can get... what's her name? There's a Darfari dancer, that named one that spawns there. It doesn't matter who we get. We can change their appearance anyway. So if we find a dude and we're like, you know, suboptimal, we can just, you know, turn them into a lady. Taskmasters are so required, definitely, yep. I have insta-crafting and insta-taming on this stream. Otherwise, I would be getting myself a tier 1 taskmaster until I could find a better one. And actually, you know, they're so much easier to knock out, you know. There is a camp over there. I think dancers spawn over there as well. I don't have my horse with me. I think if we go any further than this, we need to get a horse. Let's go get it. So we're not running around. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. And my plan is to try to have a dancer and a fighter. A named dancer, ideally a Leonil or an Oyvind Talltree, and a fighter, ideally a Delencia. Let me get a horsey. So Medora is already at 3,891 health at level 10. What perk did you get, friend? Jack of all trades. I think we'll re-roll him. Okay, let's get ourselves a dancer. Because I don't want to run a corrupted. I don't want to be corrupted generally on this playthrough. So I want to like manage it with entertainer. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Da-dum, da-dum. And what else do I need? I needed feathers. So we might already have feathers in one of our boxes. You can get feathers from hitting nests around the map. I can show you where there are some nests. Actually, there's some outside the summoning place. Which is here. I think this is the summoning. Is this a summoning place? That's a sinkhole. Yeah, this is a summoning place here. You can get a dancer there as well. You can get... This is my favourite place to get a tier 4 named alchemist. But there's some nests around here you can get feathers from. But my favourite place to get feathers will be from bearer packs, basically, by killing bearers, just opening their supply packages. Let's have a look up here, because I think there's a dancer that spawns in here. I'm almost certain. I think on the edge, like right there. I might leave my horse. Do you still have your truncheon? You do. Let's go see if we can get a dancer. Da-dum. I should kill these because the horns are necessary. Da-dum. And we need meat. Someone has seen me. It's a croc. It's not a... It's, okay. That is not going to work, bud. Excellent. Imagine if we get like an Oyvind Talltree, we could have like a full Northeimer set of lunatics. I always go for Sinner's Refuge. A named Taskmaster spawns there, and it's easy to get him and Brimstone. That is a very easy place to get a named Taskmaster, definitely. Or you can go to Mounds of the Dead. There's 100% spawn of a named Taskmaster in Mounds of the Dead, and I have a guide to Mounds of the Dead on my YouTube channel. FYI. But yeah, you could just farm Sinner's Refuge. If you're kind of new to the game as well, it's kind of easiest to get pretty much anything that you want there. So we've got a crafter there. Hunter's view. What are you, sir? Anything from tier 3 or up, we're going to will thrall. But I'm going to leave anybody else for now. Otherwise, it's just a lot of running back and forth. Is there not a dancer? Yeah, there's a dancer there. There we go, we'll take you. I'll just turn him into a pretty lady and he'll be really happy about it. I'll definitely ask permission. So I have an improved quality of life mod. No, not that one. Oh, God, freaking Benny Hill. Just deal with this guy. There we go. But I remember I can make better upgrades now because I've got to the level. Okay, here's a dancer. Perfect. Just what we wanted. Make it so. Welcome back. Thank you so much for 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. I'll be doing well. Thank you, thank you. Bordy North. Should I just help my friend? So this is a decent camp for like a bunch of different people. Dogs of the Desert, so same level as the one next to us, where our base is. What do we got? Fighter. What did we see just now? We saw a tanner. We got a dancer. They're not too tough to kill. What is that? So that's the second smelter I think we've seen. This axe of the lion is just ripping through people right now. Okay. Oops. Always a guard here. Apologies. I think so. What was there? Was it a journey step? This is a point of interest here. Yep, Hand of the Maker. I'm not going to do it because I got a thrall on the rope. There's a ghost. You can click on this, and you can learn an emote to come here. You can actually jump off and land in that plunge pool below. Maybe put a bedroll down because there's a plunge pool. I think we did it on the last playthrough to test if we could survive, and we did survive. But you got to make sure you land in the right place. All right, let's go back with our friendo. This way, sir. Dancer friend. He's going to clear our corruption for us. Depending on the tier of the dancer or entertainer, same thing. They will clear your corruption. I think they clear your corruption at different speeds, but they definitely will increase your health regen. So if you have like a base and it's getting purged and that kind of thing, or whatever, your health regeneration will be better depending on the tier of entertainers you have. But you could just have tier 1s and just have a few of them. It doesn't really make a huge amount of difference. The main thing is the fact that they'll clear your corruption. Personally. These guys have respawned. Because we went out. Only because we're on single player. What a great location we have here. I'm really pleased with it. Let's put this person in the wheel. Oh look, that camp is spawned in. Thanks for that, Cam. There we go. Let's process our dancer. We can put them in the Kushite armor, maybe. Okay, so now whenever we go through an obelisk, when we go through an obelisk, whenever we use a spell, anything like that, anything that corrupts us, places in the unnamed city, whatever you want to say. I hope I don't see any junk, dude. And this weird angle. The dancer will clear the corruption for you. And you can, if you find a dude and you have the improved quality of life mod, you can just turn him into an attractive lady. You can change their faces and stuff. I'm not going to change her face because it's fine. I'm going to give her a bit of a tan. I'm going to like change her hair to something cute. What should we go for? And you can do like the sliders and stuff with the improved quality of life mod. It's really nice. What do we want? That's kind of cute. Can go with that. And then all I want to do, I'm not going to change anything about her face because it's kind of perfect. But I usually, what are we doing? Torso. No, not torso. Maybe torso. Did that change anything? Yes, it did. Then I want arms. We're going to make the shoulders slightly wider. There you go, that'll do. Tiny, tiny, tiny increments. And then we're going to do... make her a bit wider. Da-dum. Small increments. There you go. And then small increments. And then hip depth. Makes the butt a bit bigger. And I always do this. I don't know if it makes any difference. But there you go. That's about it. Apply changes. There you go. Now we have a pretty lady. Need to give her something to wear. Oh, should we put her like... we need to name her something. What should we call her? Any name suggestions, chat? Da-dum. Da-dum. She could wear this Taketo thing, can't she? Da-da-da. Actually, kind of like that on her. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. That doesn't really go. Ba-dum. Shakira. Any other suggestions? Shakira. We could call her Shakira. Ba-dum. Oops. Caps lock. Ba-da. There you go. Shakira. So now Shakira will heal us and stuff. Excellent. We'll find her like some better clothes or something at some point. Or we'll spawn some in, as is probably the case. She's... what is she? Like a tier 1? I didn't actually notice. Tier 1, yeah. Oh god. Let's give you a capital S. Sorry, madam. There you go. Alright, so now your corruption will have gone. Now there was a journey step for losing corruption with a thrall. Cleansing yourself of corruption. Where will that be, if there is one? Da-da-dum. Ba-bum. Ba-dum. Ba-da. Journey steps. Maybe it's just not unlocked yet, I don't know. Bum bum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-bum. Maybe they just got rid of it. I think it's kind of like, I don't know. I missed that though. Ba-da. We should do this, shouldn't we? This alchemist one at some point. Yeah, it's none of these anyway for now. I don't think. Don't think that it's there anymore. Oh dear. Gotta say this wireless mouse is throwing me off. So used to having a wire. Did you have like what is it called? A bungee for your wired mouse before Neff? I can't stand having a wire like on the mouse. Absolutely. Oh gosh. When this one is charging, I can kind of cope with it just for like a little bit of like, what's the word? Doing tasks and stuff. But as soon as I play a game, I have to. You did have one. I see. All right. Yeah, I don't have the battle pass yet. I will have that soon, hopefully. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay, what was I doing? Cast a spell. We brought this person here, right, just for that. Right, we need feathers. Do we have any feathers anywhere? Let's just check all our little benches and stuff, see if I've put them somewhere. Feathers, feathers, feathers. I don't think I do. We could kill some bearers. And I can show you where else to get feathers. I feel like this is a good way for me to structure my guides, really, to the game. Let's go kill this bearer over here. See if we get feathers from them. I'm probably going to leave his truncheon on him. Poor Maduro. Come on, dude. I guess now that the horses are a bit stronger, I can be slightly less nervous about taking them with me into camps. We'll see. Famous last words. We could also get supply materials from the Headhunter place. There's a bearer over here. As soon as if I see a bearer with light armor on, I'm gonna run for the frickin' hills, and get a truncheon on my thrall and myself. Because if they're wearing light armor, then it's a named one. And I would really like a named one. So this guy could have feathers. I don't know which tier. Tier 3 blacksmith. We want that person.
Soon my teeth will taste your throat.
I'm just hitting everybody. There we go. Stealing sparks. Listen, lady. We're opportunists here. And we're going to take you with us. There we go. Nice. Well, that was a bit of a bonus. Let's get a tier 3 blacksmith. Let's loot all these bodies. Take the bearer pack. Take the skulls. Let's have a look in here. Just wood and stone. Alright. We could go to the Galleon. I think before we go to the Galleon for a as a named, that is one of the named fighters you can get from these Dogs of the Desert places. I don't think they're very good, to be honest. Early thrall, early named thrall, maybe. Let's just put these straight in the blacksmith bench. Janos will just like teleport to me. There we go. Named blacksmith. Da 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 dum. Do 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 do. Okay, named blacksmith. Not named blacksmith. Sorry, tier 3 blacksmith. I could put the tier 1 in like the artisan bench. Do I have an artisan bench somewhere? Tanner's table. I think we might have dismantled our artisan bench. What do we got? Alchemist, torturer, tinker. We could put them in the tinker's bench for now. They don't give us any benefits, I don't think. No, no recipes. All right. Okay, cool. Oh, gosh. What was I up to? All right, I'm looking for feathers. So we could go towards the summoning place and get some feathers from there. Or we could go to the Galleon and get bearer packs. Do we do our first Galleon trip? What do you think, chat? Do we do the summoning place or the Galleon? S for summoning place, G for Galleon. What do you want me to do? I'll do some repairs while we like decide. From the summoning place we can get a named alchemist. The Galleon we can get pretty much every kind of crafter. We could also have gotten a dancer from there too. I don't have a fluid press yet. I'm gonna put gazelle heads in here. Let's cook some meat. G for Galleon for feathers. So I like to, if I'm gonna get there's four bearer spawn points at the Galleon, and I like to get feathers just from bearer packs basically. Summoning place will be faster, but Galleon more interesting. Did you start the cartographer journey step? Can help you decide where to go. I haven't, and I'm not in any particular hurry to. Yeah, I guess we could do it in that direction then, I suppose. Yeah. I'm not worried about, like, discovering stuff. But, just thinking about what's more fun to do rather than anything else. We're going to go back and forth to these places a bajillion times. It's just whether I want to do the Galleon today, or whether I want to do the summoning place. G for Galleon, G for Galleon. Okay, we'll do the Galleon. We'll do the Galleon. Galleon is a bit more interesting. Yeah, we're going to, like, farm the Galleon so much. And the same as a summoning place. Okay, so stakes for our friend. Hopefully he won't die. I'm going to say this at the beginning of every journey. Is there anything I can take from you? Wood and stone. Da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Okay, we'll turn this wood into shaped wood while we're here. All right. We've got bindings. We could do with maybe repairing them. I'll tell you what we could do with doing is put in a wheel next to the Galleon and just leaving it there instead of like traveling around with one. So we need 200 stone, 200 wood, because the Galleon's going to be such a great source of like thralls. 200 stone, 200 wood. I've just converted the wood, haven't I? And then we need like 50 iron and I think 50 twine. I will check. 50 iron. Just double check what I need. Yep. 200, 200, 50, 50. Okay, perfect. Let's put this on our horse for now, this stuff. Yeah, and we'll just place... I think we're going to put like a wheel at each like NPC camp on this place. Because I know where all the NPC camps are and, on this map. But let's give you a weapon back until we get there because there's some things to kill. What else? What else? What else? I wanted to repair things. Can I repair you? I need to like take that first. Repair. Repair. Oh, we should also make our upgrades as well. Okay, so Tinkerer's Bench. So we're moving from the simple stuff, because we're level 40 now. Oh. Okay, so we can unlock Weaponsmith. Okay, let's track that. What was it called? Tinkerer. I didn't click on it for some reason. Switch journey. And then I want to learn Weaponsmith. Okay, and then I need to learn... I guess I've learned it all now, haven't I? Okay, so now I can make the regular blunted weapon fitting. I have steel bars because I got them from the Headhunter event. Let's take a couple of hundred steel bars. Okay, so I want to make 3 blunted weapon fittings, just because I have 3 truncheons. Okay. And I also want... What is he using? I could put like an upgrade on his weapon. A weapon damage kit, but I don't have any oil yet. So he's already fine. I'm not worried too much about that. So, truncheons. There we go. Truncheon upgrade, so we should do more concussive damage. My axe is still fine, but I could buy another axe if I wanted to. I think I only need like 15 obelisks. Might do that, actually. I could upgrade my tools as well. We should do that. I said I'd do all the things. Let's do tool upgrades. So not simple tool upgrades. We want just the regular tool upgrades. And I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tools, I would say. Da-da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got to be repaired first. There we go. Can I repair you? Need leather. Repair everything. You've got to repair everything before you can upgrade it. Okay, and then we can put our tool upgrades on them. Should give us a better yield. There you go. Alright. Do I want any, like... Do I want to take repair things with me? I don't think so, particularly. I could upgrade my steel warhammer. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. More repair. And let's make a damage kit or something for it. We don't need to add any armor pen. It already does 40 armor pen. Actually, I can't make an armor pen kit until I get to, like, 50 anyway, I think. So I'm going to do the damage kit. I don't have any oil. Squeaky. Hello. My cat just walked between my legs. Squeaky, you want to go out? Has it been like 5 minutes already? Okay, hold on. Let me just let the cat out. Okay. Alright, we'll leave the upgrade. Oh. Okay, let's buy another axe. Because we're going to burn through this one pretty quickly. And I don't have a Nemedian helmet yet. Da-dum. He's going to... Janos is going to attack these people now. There you go. So we've now got 2 Axel Lions. Steel and sparks. Okay, let's go. To the Galleon. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Just running to the water right now in case you're like, she's not getting on the horse. Hello, Civ, how are you? How's your day going? What's everyone up to? Da-dum. Right, fill the waters, I guess. He has his weapon. Oh, look at him healing. I love that. Brilliant. Everything working nicely. Let me give you more heals. Okay. Let's go. Oh, repair a damaged weapon. Right, let's come off Tinkerer. There's nothing I can repair with this stuff. I think this regular weapon thing is not going to help me now. What was I tracking? This is the hard thing for me now, trying to remember all the things I'm doing. We're doing the sorcery thing, we're trying to get feathers. Actually, I could fully do the sorcery thing. I could have just cast a spell already. What can we track? We could do the point of interest one, I suppose. I don't think there's any of these we can do, is there? Rogue. I don't know when I'm going to do rogue. Maybe once I've got the potion of bestial memory and I can just respec, because I don't want to spend points into agility at all. If I see any aloe, right, let's track this one so we can get rid of that. So we're going to come across some aloe on our way. We could go that way. Or we could go this way to the Galleon. We should probably go this way. Always great, you make me want to play this game again. Haven't seen that journey page, that's so cool. The journey stuff is really cool, yeah, definitely. It has some kind of like, you know, there's some aspects of it that need a bit of tweaking, I think, to make everybody kind of happy. But it's fun, yeah, it's nice. There's a bit of structure. There's some interesting rewards that are slightly different and, you know, give you a slight advantage to using them, but they're not too overpowered so far, I don't think. To the Galleon. So we're going to go to the Galleon. The main reason is, one, I like the Galleon. And two, there's 4 bearer spawns at the Galleon. If you want to get a named bearer or a tier 3 bearer, if you need alchemical base, or just generally resources. Obviously you can get really good resources from the Headhunter, like caravans, but that's not going to last forever. So you want to know where to get like bearer packs and stuff for supply materials, or if you want to get a bearer, go to the Galleon. There's 4 spawns there of a bearer. Also seems to be a Headhunter thing here too, which is kind of cool. Let's go across this little bridge. We need to really probably put down a bedroll and leave our horse outside. I don't know what these guys are selling. What have you got here, friend? There's a fighter. My thrall's going to hit him. This is the chatty guy. Black blood pick. I'm not going to get that, chat. I want to do the back caves. It's an important part of the game for me. Combatants, workers, and the black blood pick. Okay. And I guess that's it, right? But the nice thing about this is obviously there will be a sorcerer up there. There's also, I don't know about in there, but there's definitely a sorcerer in here. I presume there is one on there as well. There's one like right there. So you could turn that guy in at this event, this caravan. Hello, sir. This is Janos. He likes to modify. Thank you very much. Black hen stuff. I wouldn't bother with this unless you want to like do a bit of RP. It is kind of nice to like thrall some pirates, like a little crew of pirates, and you can hear them yelling pirate obscenities at each other. It's kind of fun. Okay, so we want to put a horse down. I don't want to put him over there because there's bugs over there. Let's put down a bedroll with a horse. The bedroll is mainly because it just helps me find my horse again afterwards. There we go. Da, da, da. I want the horse to be safe. Oh my god, he just got a bunch of health. Look at that. He's gone up to 4,100 health. That's really good. They have buffed health and horses in this update, thank goodness. Alright, Janos. I don't want you to die in here. How are you feeling? Do you feel strong? Feeling brave? It's like, tell me your name so I can carve it on your pyre. Let's... He just looks like he's having a little rest, doesn't he? We could go kill that sorcerer. Alright, well this is all like the Galleon, I guess. It's all got different names, these mini camps, but we're going to clear out the whole place and go into there. So let's start this in this kind of section. He needs to have a truncheon. You can get pretty much every kind of crafter from the Galleon. I'm going to only thrall tier 3s and above. Let me first actually place down a wheel. I forgot the horse has got ingredients for a wheel on it. We may as well place it here. Here we go. Came equipped with stuff to place a wheel. Crafting companions. Wheel of friendship. Just put it somewhere flat. Let's move the horse just so it's next to it. Just for easy. And then when we find somebody, we can just run them back here. And I'll put my bedroll next to it too. So if I accidentally get trapped between a bunch of people, I can, you know. Let's get rid of anything that we don't need in here. I can turn those skulls in. I guess I'll do that afterwards. Okay, that'll do. Alright. Let's try not to get our thrall killed, shall we? So he's got a truncheon. Let me just double check. Yep, truncheon. We're going to have to stay with him quite closely. Let me put him on like the lowest follower distance. Behaviour, follow distance, lowest. Because I want him to stick with me. And we'll just go around here killing anybody. There's a sorcerer there. So there's at least, I think, 2 sorcerers. There's one there. And there's one over there. I've got to be careful not to kill people. I might want. Okay. Axe is going to give you a better survivability here. So it can cleave through a bunch of people. Do you know what we should have done? We should have placed our religious thing. So probably by now I would suggest you start doing your religion thing. I kind of wish I'd done that. Because then you could... This is a big NPC camp. You can harvest all these bodies. Oh, God. I kind of wish I'd done it. Yeah. You want to, like, harvest all these people, really. With your tool that you get. See you. We've got a tier 3... I'm probably going to knock out sorcerers. So we've just upgraded our truncheon. This is now an iron truncheon. And we've put a... not the simple, but the next tier up of concussive kit. Blunted weapon, whatever it's called. Blunted weapon fitting, I think it's called. Okay, I'll kill you, sir.
Watch your flaps. Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
Just gonna knock him out because it's easier. Alright, so let's take these and take them to the little camp. The little caravan. I love the Galleon. I think it's possibly my favourite NPC camp, I think. What's your favourite NPC camp, chat? Is it like the volcano or something? I do like volcano, actually. I like Azagarth, although Azagarth is very tough because of the wolves and things. Let's have a little heal. Right, let's take our other person from the ground. Hopefully they're still here. What? Gone from the ground, haven't they? We gotta run out. Alright, we'll run in further. And then if they're there when we come back, then they are. Then otherwise, who cares? There should be a sorcerer's spell page up here. I thought there was. I think there was, like, in the last chapter. Oh, yeah. Nope. Squirrel? Can I get you to move there, friend? I feel like there was a page on here. Maybe they nerfed the pages, I don't know. Mounds, the den. Oh, your favourite NPC camps. Mounds is very good, obviously, for thralls. I find it a bit depressing, though. Do you not find it a bit depressing? And it's so dark. This update with the eclipse is going to be so nice. I like mounds, even if Delincia is not found there. Even if you don't find Delincia. I mean, in terms of finding a Delincia, then the mounds has got to be my favourite, definitely, because Delincia is like the best. Okay, I'll show you where the bearers' spawns are, if anybody who doesn't know. Hiya to you too. These are fighters. Just going to cleave through them. My frames have dipped a bit. I hope it doesn't look too bad. You want to keep your frames looking good. Just keep harvesting the bodies from the ground. Clear them up as you go. Just to make it look a bit better. Right, you're here. Just want things to die as quickly as possible. Like any NPC camp, the best way to survive is to back up rather than keep going. Like, go back and let them follow you out. If you keep running in, you're just going to aggro more people. You can end up with so many people on you in these places. Okay. Right, so the first bearer spawn is here. The second is over there. And then there's two. One up there and one in the belly of the boat. Over here, right. I usually visit this place a bajillion times on a server. Where is the bearer? Hello? They're not too tough, but because there's a lot of them, you can get really overwhelmed quite quickly. Where's the... The bearer should be right here. Hello? There's a dancer. Squirrel? Hello, sir. We're going to kill you. We have a dancer already. Sorry about that. Where is my... Squirrel? There should be a bearer right here. I don't know, maybe we already killed them? And then the second one is over there. I don't know where they are. This axe is so OP at this stage of the game. Fighter. I don't know where the bearer is. I always farm mounds. In my online game I have 12 level 20 Delincias, maybe 14 ready to place. Ready to place. 12 level 12 Delincias. Oh, and maybe 4. Yeah. Yeah, I had a base at Islet Lake. I've told you this before, probably. Had a base up here at Islet Lake. And I had like a sea of Delincias. This is back when she first started, like, when she started being the best back in the day. When she was really, really good. I had like a sea of them. And I gave them all like, kind of names like Snow Ice Huffer and like Alana Ice Huffer and stuff. Just so they all had different names. I don't know. Just, yeah, all sorts of things like that. And I don't know. But silly little names. Because I was farming her before like people on the server realised she was good because I was watching Firespark, obviously. Okay. Now, normally... So we already have a tier 3 bearer. So we're just going to kill them. And we want them for alchemical base. I think they've nerfed the drops of alchemical base from these. But it'll be interesting to see in this chapter. Okay, so there should be 2 bearers here. One over there and one in this freaking tent. I don't know where they are. Maybe I already killed them. I don't think so. Maybe they're in the floor. Maybe they went for a bathroom break. I don't know. But they should be here. So anyway, there's the first 2. And there's 2 more. There's one upstairs on that bit of the boat over there. And then there's one downstairs, which we're going to go to. There's a lot of people here.
Just as my cutlass was growing rusty.
That's right. They say funny things. The archers are really kind of like quite punishing. Just want people to die as fast as possible. But my thrall has a truncheon. It gets very framey here very quickly because there's a lot of activity. That's right. It's his base. You can't call him an outlander. I'm just gonna kill all these people. I don't see any names that I want. I just want Janos to survive more than anything else. Okay, we're gonna go up here towards the bearer spawn. Tier 2 smelter, don't want you. I just want tier 3s. Come here, you turd wallet. Let's deal with the archers, because they're going to be a problem for us later. I don't want to follow him, though, because I don't want to aggro people on that side of the boat. I'm heading up here. The main cause of death, one of the main causes of death on the Galleon, is falling off the Galleon. Tier 1 blacksmith, we'll kill him. Don't fight near the edge, chat. Oh yeah, he drank a potion. Tanner tier 2. Cook tier 2. Cook tier 1. Fighters, trident dudes. Pokey people are the worst. Kinda. If you want to knock people out, the pokey people are the worst. Fortunately, I kill people really quickly, so I don't need to worry too much about Janos having a truncheon. Is that a name? No, it's not a named bearer. This is a really good place to get a nice dancer. Sorry, madam. Tier 2 armourer. I don't want to fight there. Any kind of lag. And you'll go off the edge. Here we go. Frickin' fricassee. I'm going to be very careful now. There we go. Okay. Alright. Let's deal with you. Tier 1 archer. So this is where the bearer and the dancer spawn. Like, quite often I've farmed this bearer spot, dancer spot. Imu of Diketo, who's a named female dancer, spawns here. As well as like just a bunch of different ethnicities of dancers and things. A good range of dancers in the pirates crew. Whatever your flavour is. Da-da. Da-da. Okay, a couple of crafters. Armour and a smelter. Tier 1s. Tier 2s, we're just going to kill them. Tier 2 and a tier 1 then. Pokey pokey to you two. We are way too overpowered with this axe. There's a tier 2 cook. We're going to kill her too. Oh god. The frames. Oh god, don't fall off, lady. Left click because it's less of a big... Oh. Reduces the animation. I find the Galleon so framey. I don't remember that from before. Pre 3.0, she could get 9,000. Delencia used to be incredible, didn't she? I miss old Delencia. Yeah. Sad times, my friends. I miss, if I'm honest, I miss the OP bearers. I mention this regularly. I always talk about this. I miss my, like, what was it, 9,000 bearers. 9,000 health bearers, and they hit, like, the hardest in the game. That's a long time ago. Like, at least 3 years ago, probably. I don't know. Maybe. It was so fun. I do like being able to have 2 thralls, though. I think War Party is amazing. You know? Frickin' Janos, what is he doing over there? Just working our way through the ship. Just deal with it. We could deal with, like, the archers. I don't find it always framey, but if a lot of people are on a server, or, like, if you don't, like, harvest the bodies as you go, like a purge, it does get quite framey. Okay, so people from downstairs have come upstairs to fight us. There's a sorcerer there. I'm just going to kill them. Okay, over there is where a taskmaster spawns. It's such a mess. Like, over there, you get a taskmaster spawning. But it could be any level, so... Not my favourite place to get one. Oh, language. We learned... What did we learn? What level are you, friend? Tier 2. So at the beginning of the game, you want to thrall this person. Just want to kill them all quickly. There we go. These people are from downstairs. I wish they'd stayed there because I could have showed you where they spawn. Oh god. Oh, shine a light. That was very close. Oh, goodness me. I very nearly just fell all the way through the boat. Okay. So you can get a Yogg or a Mitra priest. Thank you. You get a Yogg or a Mitra priest from downstairs, where I'll show you in a minute. Hopefully the bearer is still there. It's very difficult with these frames right now. There's the bearer. I'll show you. Okay, we'll take your pack. God. Yanis is just on his own little adventure right now. The best way to keep your thrall alive is to give him a weapon. Especially a mace. But I just want to make sure he doesn't kill anybody that I want. This guy's excited. Now he's dead. Okay. So down here is where the bearer spawns, but they ran upstairs to fight us. The bearer spawns there. There's a cook that spawns here. This is where the Mitra priest and the Yogg priest spawn back over there. Okay, there's another one. This audio bug is still a thing, apparently. There's another cook. Okay. You can get a named cook back here. I've had a named cook back here a bunch of times if you want one. They don't have any special recipes, a lot of them. The Lone Fisherman does at Separu. Okay, we need to eat something. Da-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Yanos, you did a great job. Here you go. Not framey trainee, like the people from downstairs. Oh, I see. Bringing their friends. Oh, I thought it was a typo. Yep. Yeah, definitely. That's what's tough about it. Yep. Let's give him some more potions. Oh, look at this working. Da-da-da. Let's craft some more aloe. Well, we've got 3 bearer packs. We should have 4 at this point. So we'll go back to our horse and we'll see what we got, if we got some feathers. If we didn't get any feathers, we're going to go to the summoning place and just go and get some, go kill some birds. I haven't been in here, so I'll show you in here. Sometimes they don't always come and attack us. Yeah, here's some there. There's some people out there, fighters. And there's a blacksmith here. And a carpenter here. We're not going to take him because they're tier 2. But, there we go. You can get iron from all these bodies. You can get, oh, rhino hide soup. Rhino, what's it called? Rhino head soup is brilliant. Extra carry capacity. We'll eat one of those. Why not? Because we don't have a fridge. I'm not going to go out there and fight you, my friend, because it's a bit framey right now. And I don't want to, like, lag off the sides. There is also, like, people on this other side. I'll show you the other side, too. Oh, there's a dance thingy here. What is it? Seduce. Not a dance, but an emote. I'll show you the other side. There's a chance that when I run out there and... Oh, I haven't been up here. When I run out there, things will respawn in here. This is where the Taskmaster spawns, right here. On the boat. The one that we killed. There's usually a cook and alchemists here. But, oh, there's... the captain is always there. I don't think they're... Probably not very good right now. I'm just gonna... My main goal is just not going off the side. You can thrall the captain. I'm just gonna kill these people. Ooh, we got a radium guardian head. Oh, I'm not gonna help you with that, friend. That's so cool. There's a good reason to kill sorcerers. Okay, yeah, I will show you this way. Squirrel. My tier 4 bearers were 3.0. pre for about 14,000 HP.
Start running
Got
now,
nerfed to
and I
about
won't have to
7,000.
kill you.
Yeah. I mean, you know, when they used to hit like super hard. When they were like they had 9,000 HP before we leveled thralls. Before thralls were like levelable, they had 9,000 HP and they hit like freaking trucks, you know. And they were the best, the best in the game. The dancer, I think there's like a tanner that spawns here. A couple of crafters, quite often. I think is it always a dancer? Maybe always a dancer. There's a tanner and another crafter. Smelter.
Blanks. Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
There you go. But this is a good spot actually, just because there's not like a freaking load of people. They're quite noisy dyers apparently. On our server, oh hello. You tell her. On our server, run round here. I'll show you the other side as well. I may as well, right? Bits of iron and stuff here, bits of coal. Pirate music. I can't believe we didn't fall all the way through the ship. That was so close. It's always when I'm saying definitely don't. On our server, I've got a map room here and a wheel, and it's open for everybody. Right here, overlooking the Galleon. Okay. I think Starboard made a map of all the maps on the server, very nicely. But yeah, mine are open. There's also one of mine above Azagarth, and the one at my palace, like on the left side, as you enter like Sepamaru, is open as well. All right. So there is also this bit over here. I'm going to show you here actually, because this is where you learn the hyena fur armor, which gives you follower damage and also extra concussive damage if you want that. Which is pretty good, like early game, I guess, for stats. Scoundrels Gateway. This is just always a crafter right here. That's where you learn the armor over there. We're going to go click on it. Steel and Sparks! There's a couple of fighters here. This one's just lying down. Sleeping on the job, are you? Nothing too interesting right here. Here's where you learn the hyena fur armor and the epic version as well, post level 60. There's a Braggy the Bold. I don't think he's anything special. He dropped 10 rhino hides. You probably want to pick that up. All right there, friend. Yeah, loads of rhino hide actually. If you collect it from everybody, you have a decent stack. Use that for medium armor, and you can get thick leather from it as well if you strip it. Alright, I've shown you up here. I'll show you where there's actually a legendary chest nearby. Hopefully we got if we did get feathers in one of these boxes, then we'll get like 500 or 250, and that'll be like all we need for the whole game, which is why I like to get them from bearer packs rather than harvest them from nests and stuff. There is a mini boss further along. Let's go along here. I'll show you where there's a chest pretty close by. Just while we're up here. Is that the only legendary chest without a boss close that gives a key? Well, there is a boss close by. It's not super close, but there's a boss just over there. Like over there, there's a spider boss. Like right there. Maybe. Maybe the only one. There it is. Okay. Vaulting pole. I don't want to, like... I don't want to take these, so I'm just going to leave it. I have just wasted a key opening the box, but I just wanted to show you that it's a legendary chest. Is there a chest over there as well? But yeah, this is where it is anyway. I'll show you on the map. Right here. Okay. Ran across this bridge. We ran it from the Galleon. We ran up this way from the Galleon. Up here. Okay. And it's in... What is it? Technically, it's like J, I guess? J6, I guess. I had a little base up here once, and I just had like spiders. Which so I moved after that. But it's a good place to start. Galleon is a really, it's pretty tough early game because it's just such a gauntlet, you just get killed. You're better off building on the other side and farming the people like outside because it's less enclosed, it's easier. Spider. Yeah, well, yeah, he does. I guess he does, yeah. I thought he did. So maybe it is the only one. Yeah. I can't think off the top of my head now if there's any more. One will probably come to me at like 3 in the morning in an epiphany. I love this music. So nice. They've spawned back in. So I want to go back to my horse now, and I want to open my boxes, see if I got any feathers. Maybe we'll do the summoning place as well anyway. I have done it in the wrong order, but I just wanted to come to the Galleon really. The sorcerer cave had a legendary chest right at the back. Yep. Find the break in the Galleon from the north a lot easier from the one in the south. Ooh, oh, a lamplighter. That is this is a tier 3. We're going to take this carpenter. Lamplighter is part of what is it? Is it better thralls? I don't really know what they do, but we should thrall them. It's the first one I've seen on this playthrough. Wow, what a lovely voice you have, madam. Where's the lamplighter? Did I give... Wait. Did I... Who killed these people? Oh, wait, I did. Okay, let's just take this carpenter. I'm not worried about the lamplighter. We'll get them at another time, I suppose. Lamplighter tier 3. I think that's better thralls, isn't it? Now we're going to have to run through the Galleon with a thrall on the rope, and everybody will have respawned. That's it. They light your lamps. So do they turn them off in the daytime? Hello, Matteo. You don't doing quests. What are you asking me? Are you talking about the journey steps? What are you asking? Bet thralls, they light your lamps. C9, top of the legendary chest near boss close. What do you mean, am I not doing quests? You talking about the journey steps? Yeah, we are doing journey steps. This is for a different journey step. There's the bearer I mentioned. We'll come back for them. I don't know why they weren't there before. Just asking, thinking about buying this game. So what are you asking when you say, am I not doing quests? What do you mean? Do you mean about the things that are on the top right corner of the screen? It's a great game, by the way, Matteo. And it's like, is it still on sale on Steam for like £11 or something? Let's just put this person in here and then get out.
You've got no chance,
All right, everybody, if you'd like to line up.
Watch your flanks.
So there aren't quests as such. There's journey steps in this game with the new system. You get like rewards and things like that. And we are working through those. Where was the bearer? Did I just kill it? Where is the bearer? Bum, ba-da-dum. Did they go for my friend?
Watch your flanks. Just as me cutlass was growing rusty.
Saved you, friend. Where's the bearer? Did they run back? Let's turn this wheel. Okay, carpenter. We'll put the carpenter in here. Bum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da. I leave them on the... They fall into textures. Right, fighter, fighter, fighter. I should take those orbs, really. There is a journey step, presumably, for throwing an orb. I don't know. Da-dum, da-dum. 10.19 on Steam at the moment. Yeah, it's very cheap on Steam at the moment. I forgot to change my journey step back to Outrider. Remember about it while saddling my horse and missed all the steps that I had done. I have to redo them now. Sadly, Murph, that's so sad. Exiled Lands and Scepter in 1966 for both. I think there's like 70% off Funcom stuff at the moment, and there's like 30% off the DLCs, I think. Where is that bearer? Well, I guess we're just gonna have to kill them all again. Ooh, can I heal you up, friend? Ooh. There you go. He'll do his healing thing. Can I give you some snacks? For healing. Look at this working. The cooldown is 5 seconds. Look at it! I don't have to spam them now. I have a webpage where I can buy this for £5. If you, honestly, if you can get it for £5 from a CD Keys thing or whatever, what are you even considering? Seriously. What do you have odds made up my mind to buy this fun game the day before it went on sale? Oh, Rohan, I'm so sorry. I mean, sales will always come around. That's the thing, I suppose. Yeah. Did you at least get it from, like, a key site or something like that? A Steam key site? I hope you're having fun playing it. I'm glad that I made, like, sort of, what's the word? I'm glad that I convinced you to play it, because I freaking love it. Game goes on for sale fairly often. Yeah. Yep. I mean, they obviously want to sell DLCs, don't they? So they put the base game on, like, sale quite often. And they want you to, like, they want to, like, people to spend money in the Battle Pass and the shop and stuff like that. So, you know. Did you play? I did play New World, yeah. I never got past, I don't know what level I got to. Maybe, like, 40-ish or something. I played when it first came out for like a few weeks or a couple of weeks or something. And then I played it when the Return to Eternum thing came out for like, I don't know, a few streams. Paid full price for having a lot of fun. Well, I'm really glad you're having fun, Rohan. Which is Sipter and all the DLC. Oh, not sure how you feel about key sites. It's a reputable one with the whole package for £33. I feel like, I mean, yeah, I mean, that's up to you. I'm having a great time with this game. I just think it's a lot of fun. I really love it. Makes me happy when people say to me, "Oh, I found this game because of you, and I'm enjoying myself." It makes me immensely happy because I love that feeling when you find a game that you really like that you wouldn't necessarily have thought about getting before. It just makes me happy. What do we got here? Tanner tier 1. You just called me a bastard. The war paints that you get from here will give you a beard and like hairy arms, like shaded arms and beard, and like a handprint on your chest kind of thing, which look very funny on a lady, I must say. But you have to wait for them to either wear off from fighting or die, or you have to use like a, what is it called, sloughing.
Watch your flanks. Me and me mates are ticked. Pokey, mate.
Liquid or whatever. Armor tier 2. Crud the Crusher. Gotta be careful because we are not in like super heavy armor, even though we do loads of damage. Quite like jumping up here for healing. Janos has taken a bit of damage and he's sundered at the moment, according to our better thralls. Okay, this is the problem. This is why I like 2 thralls, just because I don't get stunned as easily.
Dance for me now.
Get off my friend. There you go. That's it. Heal up, buddy. Oh, poor friendo. Poor friendo. I'm so glad he's spamming the heals himself. That is so nice. If you have like a couple of thralls or whatever, that's gonna be so nice. Oh, he's knocking him back, isn't he? Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-dum. That's it, friend. You guzzle those down. Let's get you healed up. It's working so much better than it was. They weren't doing this. Maybe I had my settings kind of wrong, but this is great. Join the community server, and there's a lot of helpful and funny people there. I love community, Murph. Don't tell them I like them, but I think they're wonderful people. Yeah, if anyone wants to join our server, by the way, you're very welcome to. Well, my bot has just posted a link to the Discord. Yeah, join the Discord, go to the Conan Exiles channel, look at the pinned messages for instructions on how to join the server. Yep. Oh, gosh. Lots of talking today. Oh, there's another... Ah, are you wearing armour? No. Rags. If you see one wearing armour, then it's a named person. No. Tier 2. Apologies, madam. Sorry. Didn't mean to hurt you. I mean, I did, technically speaking. And, you know. So I think we picked up the bearer pack. Got 5 now. I don't know what happened to that other freaking bearer. Did I pick up the bearer pack from here? Okay, shall we go and just do one more? Do I have enough weight? I do. We may as well, seeing as we're here, just go and quickly see if we can get bearer packs from the other 2 bearers. Come on, come on, lads. Now, let's be risky. Train, train, train. Bearer. Right, some people going back. Don't get me near the edge, you frickin' turds. Oh, tier 3, nice. Okay. Right, we got that bearer. I would say this one is easier to just run through and kill and grab. If we go down here, we're much more likely to take a lot of people with us, because it's within their range. Tier 3 carpenter, we've already got one. Tier 1 blacksmith, don't need you. Da -da -da. Leave me alone! I don't like you, you smell of poopies. Stop it. Stop it. Also, my frame's already bad right now.
Start running now. I won't have to kill you. You've got no chance.
Look at him drinking his potions. I love it. Just control the amount of people who can attack us at one time. Oh, gotta help him. I'm not worried about myself. I'm just worried about my thrall. There's these frickin' pokey people. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Yep. Yep. That's it. No visit to the Galleon would be complete. Oh, he's gonna die. No, Matteo. Oh, Matteo. I mean, Janice. Why did I say Matteo? Okay. Well, this is going to be a pain. Now, what do I think? We want him. Did we? Yeah. We didn't place him here, did we? We didn't place him here. And so he won't return here. He's not taking damage right now because I'm not within range. As soon as I go over there, he's gonna die. So what I'm gonna do is, what shall I do? choices. Relog. Run in. No, I can run in and get my stuff, Kevin, but as soon as he's half health and he's trapped between an entire group of people. Golem parts. What about golem parts? Lots of cookies there. Oh, on the server. Yeah. Has anyone talked about the fact this place is called the Galleon full of pirates yet on a pile of rocks in the middle of it? I have questions. Yeah, there is lore about that. I want to know about... I don't know the lore on that. I'm waiting for my passive regen to heal me up. I'm considering my options right now. While I'm here, he's safe. Look at that freaking gazelle on top of that headhunter stand. He'll return at some stage. Yeah, he will. He will return at some stage. But he won't return to me. He'll return home. He's healing right now. His health is going up. If I wait... Look at it going up. Those pirates are only slightly bonkers, Ruffle, yeah. 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 So I have to be quick enough that I get my stuff before it despawns. If he could heal up passively, look, his health is going up slightly. He's on aggro, yeah, with a truncheon. He's trapped between like 15 people, so he'll die as soon as I get within render range. He'll die before I get to my stuff. He'll die before like I can click E on him. It's more than 15 minutes now, Megaton. It's more than 15 minutes. It used to be 15 minutes. It's more than that now. Yeah, it used to be 15. We tested it. It's definitely more than 15. I don't know what the number is. I don't know if anybody knows the number. Cheddar, thank you for the follow. Oh, I should stretch and limber up. My health is returned. I'm just going to have to accept that he might die. So I can lose aggro from the people that are chasing me if I climb something, which I'm going to have to do. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum.
You'll dance for me now or swing for me later.
He's gonna die. Shit him. Come here. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Janice, Janice, Janice. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go.
Hands where I can see them,
go, 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 go. Let's see. We're not out yet. We're not out yet. I just heard him heal. I just see his health's going up. He's drinking pots. Yep, he's here. We got him. He's healing. Distracto horse.
No chance, mate.
Either will have your heart, Outlander.
If he had a weapon, he would have been okay. This is the risk that you take when you give him a truncheon, because it's not strong enough. So, like, it's too slow. He looks traumatized, chat. We did it. Oh. Even with the nerf, the thralls are my team. I missed the start of that going to the bathroom. Will you start over and do it again? Definitely, Murph. Let me just quickly, like, yeah. Yep. Yep. Let me give you all the heals, my dude. Heal up, friend. Let me catch up with chat. Oh, goodness. It's an aggro. You have about 15 minutes. Sorcery, I guess corpse recovery is less of a thing now, but good to know you have a bit longer. Yeah, I don't know how long it is. This is the thing. I don't know. It used to be 15 minutes, but it's definitely longer now. T and then follower will group in with you again so you can give them orders. That's true, yeah, but I just didn't... Yeah. Yeah. I had to kill everybody quickly, basically. That's the only reason we got out there. Janice is tired of living, wants to be released from his suffering. Yeah. Hype. Oof. He's like healing. That's right, you heal up, my friend. Alright, let's see what we got in these bags. Branches and twine. Twine and bone. Did we get no, we're just crafting aloe. Did we get aloe? Wood. Crystal wood. 250 feathers. There you go. Nice. There you go. I never harvest feathers. Apart from for like battle pass stuff, you know. Alright, let's take this stuff with us. Oh, crikey. Let's let him heal up. He also didn't have any food on him, I guess. Poor lad. Let me get you some more aloe. He's going to be pissing like a racehorse later, isn't he? This is like proper victory music. Oh, right, we can go back and learn some sorcery now. I've never seen anybody drink so many. I've never sworn in my life. I don't know any swear words, chat. Come on now. Stop being so imaginative. Oh, amazing. Look at him. It's like nothing ever happened. I only open those when I'm at my base, otherwise get over encumbered. Yeah. So do you know why we just opened them? Because we wanted to know if we got feathers or not, didn't we? Seem to remember a trick that was put a damaged kit on a truncheon. They will still help you knock stuff out, but they're not completely balked if they get stuck on their own for a bit. Yeah. Alright. Alrighty. Rohan, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for using a Prime here. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Right, let's get this poor friend home, shall we? We're going to leave the wheel here. I'm going to mark that because I'll forget about it. Or where its location is. What do I want to use? I want more symbols, don't I? Let's use this one. Wheel. There we go. That's fine. I'll definitely forget that. These bugs are really a great source of ichor, but yes, we don't really. Yes, this is where when I come here for like bearer packs, I usually kill all those things. There's also a legendary chest up there and a boss, but they do a lot of damage to your thrall, and I want to get out of this area because our frames are kind of poopies right now. Oh, let's go this way. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Wheel of friendship. Yes, Wheel of Misfortune. Boss has nasty poison damage, definitely, yeah. I mean, all of those creatures will freaking poison you, won't they? It is no laughing matter. Well, that was a hell of an adventure, chat. I'm very, very glad that our friend... Was that our first death? That was like maybe our second death in this playthrough so far, I would say. Yeah. Crikey, Charlie. Crikey. Come on, Janos. You are on borrowed time. I think maybe twice he's nearly died, hasn't he? He's like Janos the Unkillable. Which is really asking for trouble, calling him that. Which way do I want to go? This way? Every time we want to respec, we should go kill that lion, shouldn't we? We could do with a gate here, because everything will just follow us in here. If it's within aggro range. Or tether. Well, Maduro, my friend. Good to have you. Listen, you pooper. That's my friend. Yeah, you better run back. You saw me get my axe out. Oh, gosh. Oh, let me give you a freaking weapon. Right, we got some feathers. Perfect. Just what we wanted. Thaumaturgy. Oh, he's come back. Is it a different one? Where are you going, brother? What are you doing here? Is he having a pathing issue? Nope. He doesn't spawn there, does he? I think this is a pathing issue. Yeah, let's get your weapon out. You're embarrassing yourself. Okay. Alright. We got the feathers we wanted. Okay. Now, time for some spells. Or learning some sort of spells, at least. I need to track sorcery again, and then we can finish the thingy. Slow fall. Nice. Yeah, that's one stage and ready, yeah. 10 stacks of poison instantly is always a good time, yeah. I always feel bad for the thrall. I want to be able to have a horse too. Oh, yeah, that would be so nice. Definitely. Which is the one... Is it better thralls that allows you to have... how do I say? Allows thralls to drag people too? Use a rope as well? What do we need for the next stage? Savoury flesh and goop. Okay. Well, we can get goop from really close by. But let's track... oh, shit. Okay, we need to cast a spell. There we go. I wish it would go back. I mean, I did ask for a back button, but they were like, it doesn't really fit with, like, the whole lore thing. Yes! Oh no, it's not this. It's not this, is it? We want the one that reveals resources. This is just showing me anything corrupted. Hello? Ooh. They changed this. It makes, like, noises. It's like scanning. Beep 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 beep. Oh, I'm hearing whispers. Interesting. I don't know how long this lasts for. This isn't the thing we want, really. Da-dum. Da-da-dum. Oh, okay, so if I put my thing away, it'll stop it. Alright, let's go clear our corruption from our friendo over here. Shakira. Hello, Shakira. Cleanse me, lady. Why are some journeys locked? Some of them you have to... I think some of them might be level locked, but some of them you have to do other things first, and some of them you just have to you have to, what's the word? You have to learn a, oh god. You have to learn some knowledge first, I guess, to unlock them. Right, so let's get our reward. We got an Acheronian Legate, a sturdy helmet. 5 failed sorcerer's spell pages. Okay, so it's a recipe, I assume. But, that's pretty cool. But, that is like Battle Pass pretty. You know what I mean? Squirrel. Squirrel. This is where you learn all, like, this is where you track all the stuff you've bought and you've got in the battle pass, right? I guess. Okay, number 1. Is it in my inventory? No. Because there's 2 different recipes. There's an epic and a non-epic. Why isn't it there? Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Just experiencing some temporary blindness, perhaps. Ah, there's the purple lotus thingy. Ba-da-da-da-da. Squirrel. What the hell was it called? Let's find out. Journey, journey, journey. Acheronian Legate. Oh, is it this? No. Leg. There it is. Crafted at the armourer's bench. There's a full set. It's very cool looking. Do I see it in my armourer's bench? Here it is. So it's the full set. Oh, light armour. Should we make one and see what it does? Hide and light padding. Hide, hide, hide. Da-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. I need more hide. Gotta skin somebody. Everyone looks uncomfortable suddenly. What? Let's put some crystal in here. Having like a sudden blank. Kill something and skin it. Probably people. More hide, right? Agent Zero, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Thank you for the follow. What, some have knowledge prerequisites, some require that you visit a location. Yeah, okay. That's the helmet. That's the helmet inside the big container. Inside the big container? Inside what big container? Have I seen it before? Get him, buddy. I don't know what that noise was. That was weird. It sounded like bees or something. Okay, man flesh. Let's harvest some people. I guess we'll, do we have any skulls? I think we do, yeah. Let's turn in skulls and we can kill these dudes over here. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-dum. Oh, he's just still sitting down. That's not very nice. Such a nice sword, isn't it? We could just, like, farm a bunch of these people. Like, thrall a bunch just for the weapons, really. Just because they're basically... They're quite easy to knock out, and the weapons are equivalent, by the looks of things, stat-wise, to Star Metal short swords. So, it's kind of cool. We're going to need some human flesh. You may as well put that in the thaumaturgy bench. I've got 23 obelisks. I could buy myself another axe if I wanted to. Shall I get some supply materials? Da-da. Da-da-da. I don't want the blackblood stuff. I could get the sickle already if I wanted to. I don't want it. I want to get it from the caves. Okay, got some supply materials. Alright. We got a bit of hide. Play the render. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Don't forget your altar, we had to remind you, you asked. Alright, lovely. Thank you for the reminder. The wardrobe container you can make. The wardrobe container you can make? Oh, do you mean the curio cabinet thingy? Is it something that from like a previous battle pass that I've already had? I've already made. What's in our supply materials? Steel, iron, steel berries, steel and tar. This is so overpowered. Tar. 1500 tar? Holy potatoes, Batman. Okay. Tar for days. Ah, the arcane one. I see. Ah, that's nice. Let's put our tar in here. We'll make some of it into steel fire. Shall I or shall I wait? I don't know. Let's wait. Let's put the steel and the iron in here. This is really like... It's like looting someone's decayed base, isn't it? Getting all this stuff. It's crazy. And what was I looking for? Hide, because we were going to make that piece of clothing. Wanted to see what it did. Right, you've got the hide, my friend. It's very nice looking. The art department does such a good job. Let's make the helmet. What does it give us? 20 health. I'm not going to say it makes us look particularly attractive, you know. But it goes nicely with our eyeballs. That's it. Kind of looks, we look a bit piggy. Goes with our eye makeup, which is nice. I'm looking at making peanut butter fudge and chocolate fudge and then making a big batch. I'm actually starving suddenly. Well, it looks interesting. Should we make the set? 1, 2, 3, 4. And chest piece, and then pants, and then hands and feet. Got another golem piece. Ooh, more heads for the sorcerer thingy. It doesn't look that great on a lady, particularly one with the fuller bust. You know what I mean? Yes, it's quite a frumpy outfit. It takes away her neck a bit. Let's put it on a dude. Janos. Ooh, it looks beautiful. It's like, I like my hat. Don't take away my fancy hat. Da-da. It looks much better on a dude. That's very pretty. Like, I just love like the texture, fabric-y looks. It's really nice. I don't like the fact that it makes your nose look like a bit of a piggy nose. That's the back. It's really, really nice. Nice job. Someone needs to order food. Did you build near a world container? Near a world container. Why am I struggling to speak English right now? What do you mean a world container? Do you mean Headhunter stand? A world container? Squirrel? I don't know why I'm like failing to compute right now. It's been too long, chat. Let me put my clothing back on again. Da-da-da-da. What did we have on? We had like the little medium boot friends. And maybe the hyena fur gloves, didn't we? Which had kind of nearly broken. Right. Well, he's only in 215 armor, so let's give him back his like Barakan stuff. Da-da-da. We'll put it on a dancer or something. I didn't look at all the pieces actually. I think it's all health buffing. Ba-ba-dum-bum. Let's give you back your jaunty hat. Who should we put it on? Let's put it on a boy. Sunter. It's on exile. You can have it because you're like fancy. It looks really nice on a dude, definitely. Just doesn't look very good on a woman. But there's lots of armor that looks nice on women and not on dudes, so that's kind of, you know. So what do we get? 20 health, 20 health, 20 health. Yeah, 20 health for each piece. Very, very low armor. So it's the same as your like the light armor in the game, basically. But freaking beautiful. Like, I love this color. It's so nice. Cool. I tried. My conveyance is atrocious. What do you mean by a world container? What is this wood? It's just that wood. Let me drink some water or something. I need some liquid. Okay, hydrated. Right, we got a bunch of seeds. Now, normally, we could do like, we could do the planting journey, or we could make a fluid press and squish the thingies. Like a wood one. I was mistaken you put there. Oh, you mean like a chest? Just a container in the world, like a wooden box. I put it there. You mean the boxes? Yes. Yeah. Oh, you mean like a loot box, right? That's what you mean. Like a box that just spawns with stuff in it. I get you. I get you. I get you, love. No worries. All right. What do we track next? Chef, bonfire knowledge, grinder. What did we need for sorcery next? Try and remind myself. Oh yeah, glowing goop and what's it called? Savoury flesh. Well, I know where the glowing goop is by here. I need my cleaver for savoury flesh. There is a croc there. To be pretty quick before he kills our friend. Cleaver for savoury flesh. So savoury flesh we'll get from the kudos. Da-dum. Kudos and gazelles. Da-da-da-dum. We need a bunch of it for like... Can I hit 2 at once? No. I like kudos because they don't run away from you. You know what I mean? Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Okay, savoury flesh. Right, let's go get glowing goop. Hello, Rami. How you doing, lovely? How's your day? What you doing? I'm watching Twitch. What do you think I'm doing? Ah, yes, okay, that makes sense. These are logical words. Da-dum. Da-da-dum. Am I run out of snacks? Squirrel. I'll just eat some bees because bees are extra tasty. Da-da-dum. Just running along with my cleaver in my hand like a lunatic. Just kind of menacingly. Right, we're going to go get some glowing goop. The nearest place I can think of is where this little boss is, just around the corner. Pretty sure there's glowing goop there. Am I right? Maybe I'm right. We could go around the corner, or we could drop down. Is there glowing goop there? In the water? I think there is. Yes. Doing good, just relaxing during the sound of your voice. You're so sweet. I'm glad you're relaxing. There's what's his name? Mbatu. We should learn it. Oh, there's a sorcerer there. Hello. Here he is. Mbatu. I had a bunch of these at one point. He's 100% spawned of a fighter. There's a blacksmith here. Tier 2. Okay. I forgot you were here, friend. I think. Are you always a blacksmith? I don't remember. But Mbatu is always here. What do we get? Some elixir of vigor. Alright, I'll take it. Take it, friendo. Da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Alrighty. There's also another like mini NPC over there. Usually I will drop down here, grab the aloe, grab the what's it called? The glowing goop. I'm pretty sure glowing goop grows in there. Is it deep enough for me to like drop down into it? I don't know. Ba-dum. We'll soon find out. This is also a legendary chest location, like an important one. A useful one. Where's... I thought there was glowing goop in here. We could go to the dregs for glowing goop. Isn't there? Yeah. I knew there was. Well done, brain. Sometimes you are useful. What did we get? 72. I think that is enough. I think we needed like 50? Question mark. We got 98. I never pay attention like full enough that I retain all the information. I'm very much in the habit of looking at something and having to look again because I looked at it and it just didn't register, you know? Someone else do that. Oh gosh. Because I'm already thinking about something else probably. Do we all just come here for the ASMR? This isn't ASMR. Come on now. I'm not like whispering. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. I thought you all came here for the education. I'm here to educate you all about the ways of Conan Exiles. I know lots of you actually know loads about this game. But the stuff does go on the YouTube channel and lots of people kind of, you know, there's always new people who need to be shown what's what. Came here to learn where goop is in the desert. There you go. I'm here for the bants. I love it. Excellent. You came to the right place. Ba-dum. I would like to do the dungeons at like more appropriate levels. I feel like almost sometimes I want to like wind my levels back so I can go and do like the dregs at like level 30 or something, you know. I'm here for the cookies. Listen, if there's cookies, I want cookies. ASMR, auto meridian sensory response. Sensory response, is that it? Autonomous, there you go. Sensory meridian response. It's basically where people get like pleasant tingly feelings, comforting feelings from like certain sounds. And I think basically it's the kind of sounds you receive when you're like from like being around people, is it? Maybe but there's like a big business for it, really. It's its own kind of media. There's different versions of it, obviously. Some of it's slightly more, you know, on the dodge side. Not that there's any judgment there. Totally fine. Do whatever you want. And then some people listen to it to fall asleep, basically, I think. Yeah. But, right, next spell. Oh. Among many other things, Abyssal Mount, Abyssal Horse. Did Did we learn the right thingy? Wait, we wanted to learn the resource thingy. Did I just click on the wrong thing? I'm like squirreling here. Where did I put my arcane staff there? God, did I get so sidetracked that I just... Have we not learnt it yet? Wait, will it show me in my knowledge tab? Sorcery. Abyssal, a bend, a bed. Soul Drain, Ice Bridge, Reveal Corruption. So maybe we haven't learnt it yet. I don't think we've learnt it, chat. I just want to have a... No, I don't think we have. Wield the forces of life, death, and undeath. Shape the raw faces. No, I don't think we've learnt it yet. No. Okay. What else do we need? Human flesh. 15 volatile glands. We've been collecting those. And a sorceress spell page. We need some spell pages. Let's go murder some people. You got a weapon, sir. You don't have any snacks, do you? I should cook some of this meat. Poor lad. Excuse me, I'm older than you. Shut up. Okay. Bam bam. Bam bam. Wow, my frames are really down the pooper right now. Bam bam. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-bum. Okay. We don't need all of these. We'll just take a bit for him. Bum. Do you know what I haven't checked yet? Is pork. It says it still gives 25% damage. And the fist thing went up. Ba-da-dum. So apparently, I'm making any sense. Apparently the pork buff still works. If you feed it to your thrall, then they'll do 25% more damage. I don't know. Somebody said they got rid of it, but still got the wisps of free spellcast now. I'm actually using a magic. Nice. Yeah, I think that's probably one of the problems with it is having to pay for that stuff, having to have like the right bag on you, whatever. Dregs is really the only lower level dungeon, I guess. Witch Queen. Witch Queen is very low level. Witch Queen is very low level. All others have to be Witch Queen, Barrow King, Dregs. They're all like you can do those really low level. Definitely. Witch Queen I think you should do lower level. And yeah, Dregs is, but yeah, the Barrow King is very easy as well. Trying to think what else there is. Warmaker, Wine Cellar, level 60. Yeah, Barrow King's very low. I think the Witch Queen as well is much more fun, like higher up, lower down in levels too. I can taste your stench. Well, stop tasting my stench, you weirdo. I'm excited about the prospect of getting a named bearer here. The frames are suboptimal, aren't they? I don't know if it's translating though. Alright, will you stop complaining? You're already dead. I'm not dead yet. I'm feeling much better. Okay, onto Python. Did we get a spell page? Oh, we learnt the Cultist Master and Forgotten Furnishings. We got 2 failed Sorceress spell pages. Oh, let's learn this language. I don't know if there's any benefit to that. Oh, we can open a pouch. We got a spell page. Perfect. Let's kill sorcerers. So many around here.
Take me.
But,
Carve it on your pyre.
that's right, you tell him. The turd wallets. Forgot about Barra King. Remember, she used to be Nasty the Witch Queen. I remember the first time I fought the Witch Queen. I don't think I had any points in strength back when all damage was in strength. Maybe it was all damage. Maybe it was called damage. I forget what it was called. And I was using a pike, and I didn't know why I wasn't doing any damage to this like what do they call statues at all. I was like, why am I not doing any damage here? My friend was like, you need to put points into it, and I was like, oh god. It's like, but then how would I carry all the things I want to carry around, like running around, but like picking up things and trying to carry it all. But I was like the builder and stuff. Not that I was very good back then. Ooh, I just got a golem leg. I got a guardian leg. Oh. Alright, well we got a couple. What are these notes I keep getting? Ta-dum. Am I dropping notes and like... What are in the notes? I dropped some notes before. What are they? A scroll made from flattened reed stalks. Made from the pith of flattened reeds, papyrus scrolls are commonly used in Stygia for holding the words of sacred texts. The material used is too brittle to be good for the creation of long-form text, but for simple messages, a papyrus scroll is cheap. Is this so that I can make... What did I need papyrus scrolls for? What was that when the beams were still instant death? I don't think they were instant death. But they did a lot of damage, yeah. Monty Python, The Holy Grail, yeah. It's such a good movie, isn't it? It's so funny. Yeah. Bum. Ba-dum. Alright, we got our pages. Bum. I'm definitely ordering games too, yeah. Oh, look, shiny, yeah. I remember when I first started playing Valheim, people really took the mickey out of me because... I didn't know what to leave and what to pick up, and I just had everything in boxes everywhere. It was such a nightmare. The first playthrough, oh god, even to like the end of the game, you just don't know what you need. That's my argument. I was like, I don't know what I need yet. So I don't know what I need the notes for, but I'm going to keep them. Okay, we got a page. And once we've got like 10 failed ones, we can use a tier 3, I guess, or any level sorcerer. Any level sorcerer to make them into an actual page. Let's learn some more. I want detect resources. Wall of fire. I'm never going to use that. Very excited about the guardian leg. Supply materials. 250 alchemical base. I like it. Chat, I think I'm going to have to leave it here for today. I'm kind of hungry and my brain has stopped working. Yes, thank you everybody so much for hanging out.